welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hey, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Welcome for joining the oneer. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining Dragon Soul. And hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining Gamer of the Day, Gangster Boy 2854. Howdy, howdy. Congratulations on the Gamer of the Day. You did it. Swooped right in and claimed it as yours. Hey, welcome in. Ooh, hello, hello. Hello to you too, Tofu Kitten Cat. Welcome for joining. How we doing today? So, we got some news we gotta talk about, huh? We got a little bit of news, don't we? Just a little bit. You know what? You are correct, Dragon Soul. There is some ingredients. I don't know if y'all know what ingredients I'm talking about. PlayStation put out a state of play today. A state of servings, deliciousness, yum. Many good meals to be had, and we'll touch on that in a minute, but hello. Welcome for joining, everyone. I hope you all doing fantastic today. Gamer of the Day, your cat was crying earlier. You don't know why, but made you stop giving them pets, and aw. I hope they're enjoying their little fort, though. I hope your cats are having a good one. But hello, welcome for joining, everyone. It's summer. Ugh, more like it's don't remind me. I don't do well with the heat. I do not like summer. I live in a very summer state. I don't like it. And they still haven't announced Bloodborne for PC. Fuck, says Dragon Soul. What do you mean? A beloved PlayStation title is coming. A beloved PlayStation 4 title is coming to PC. The way everyone instantly thought, Bloodborne? Hold on. Wait, Bloodborne? Only for like 3 seconds later to have their hopes dashed, destroyed, ruined. Smacked right over the fucking head. No Bloodborne. R.I. fucking P. It is really unfortunate, isn't it? I was sure. I was so positive they were actually gonna finally announce Bloodborne for PC. Bloodborne at more than 30 FPS? What? That's insane. You're insane. You're crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Nope. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. One day, you know? Maybe one day. Maybe if they notice that, like, oh, literally everyone wanted Bloodborne. And not to say that Spider-Man is bad, right? I really like Insomniac Spider-Man. I really enjoyed Insomniac Spider-Man, right? I'm even considering streaming it one day. I don't know when, because we're kind of stuck still doing Elden Ring and Three Houses. We still got and Code Vein and Little Busters. So I like Spider-Man PS4. I think it's a really good game, and I still really need to play Miles Morales. But god damn, the way we all thought Bloodborne. I didn't stream my reaction to it because it was only like 30 minutes. I was like, I don't want to stream for 30 minutes and then just turn it off. I'll probably do that for Summer Games Fest. I'll probably stream my reaction to Summer's Game Fest. But I was watching Super Butterbuns stream the state of play, and immediately the chat blew up with Bloodborne question mark. So for those of you who don't know, who aren't in the know and don't know what I'm talking about, today was Sony's state of play, the PlayStation state of play, which is essentially like a Nintendo Direct but for PlayStation. I really like that more companies are doing this. I think the Direct just like bam bam bam, we're just gonna announce today, we're gonna drop a stream and we're gonna have trailers dropping for y'all. I think that shit's rad because it's just immediate, like, all right, cool, we're just getting game trailers and announcement. Great, perfect. That's all I need. I just want to know what's coming out. Inject that shit straight into my veins. So they had that, and we thought there was a bit during the state of play where they're like, a beloved PS4 classic is coming to PC, and everyone was like, oh, what haven't they brought to PC yet? Oh my god, it's Bloodborne? Nope, PS4 Spider-Man. But despite that, right, let's rewind it a bit. Thank fucking god. Oh shit, I just knocked over my water bottle. That's fine. Thankfully, I did not spill as much as I thought I could have. However, this really cute little mat that I usually have is now soaked in water, which is really unfortunate. Fuck, wow, I've never fucking spilled anything. I'm usually really good about that. Well, RIP, had to happen one day. Anyways, hold on, give me a sec. I gotta, I got a towel around here. I got a little rag. I have to like cleaning it. There we go. I usually reserve this for like cleaning electronics, but I guess this will do. Gotta keep my electronics safe after all. Alright. Alright. Thankfully I didn't spill that much water. I literally just tipped over for like half a second and caught it. Okay. Alright. Where the fuck is my camera? Water is wet. So's my fucking desk and myself right now. Har har, laugh at the Snek for spilling their water. Now I have less juice to drink for when I want to hydrate. I've got less earth juice. All right, hold on. So yeah, anyway, so they announced State of Play. Immediately came in swinging with the fucking Resident Evil 4 remake announcement. Oh, it looks so good. I think what I'm really excited about for the Resident 4 remake is that right out the fucking bat, I recognize the layout. I'm gonna keep it secret, all right? We're gonna keep it a secret. All right, come here, hold on, chat, come closer, okay? Listen to me. All right, this is just between you, this is just between me, and all of y'all that are here earlier than others, okay? Keep this a secret. I have never finished Resident Evil 4. Never finished it. I have never finished Resident Evil 4. I always get like halfway through the game, and then I put it down, and then when I pick it back up, I just go, I'm gonna start a new save file. I'm just gonna start a new save file. And then I've literally never finished Resident Evil 4. I fucking adore Resident Evil 4. Never finished it. Never finished it. But anyways, right? So I know that opening like the back of my fucking hand. I know the opening to Resi 4 like the back of my fucking hand. I fucking adore the first 2/3 of that game because I've never gotten to the last third. But regardless, right? Okay, you've never even played Resident Evil. You should give them a shot. Them Resi games are real good. Them mainline Resi games are real good. You haven't finished it either. Yeah, okay. So I'm not alone here. But you know, as a horror streamer, someone who really likes horror games, I feel like I owe it to myself. But anyways, regardless, right? So that Resident Evil 4 remake immediately, first thing they announced, right? March 23rd, 2023. I was like, okay, great. We got an announcement, we got a release date, all just right out the gate, the worst kept secret in gaming, as if we all didn't already know they were gonna do a Resident Evil 4 remake. Worst kept secret, but you know what? God damn, best fucking graphics, holy shit. Oh my god, Resi 4 remake. Oh, the RE engine looks gorgeous, phenomenal. And I trust that they'll do RE4 a lot better than they did RE3 because it's a separate team working on. It's the RE2 remake team that's working on RE4. We got the odd number team and the even number team. And 3 wasn't bad, but 3 was lacking content. So I suspect they're gonna give RE4, like, you got some big fucking shoes to fill if you think you're gonna remake Resident Evil 4. Oh, it's gonna look so. What if you'll stay on RE4 VR for now? You got a whole year. Don't worry about it. Because they have made it very clear that they want to like bring this to VR as well. RE4 remake is gonna come to VR as well. And not to mention, right after the RE4 remake announcement, they announced RE Village VR, which I need to look at what that PSVR stuff looks like. I hope PSVR isn't like a pain in the fucking ass to set up. I hope it's as easy and it's obviously not gonna be as easy and breezy as an like a Oculus Quest, but I hope it's a lot less wires than the PSVR 1. What a fucking mess that thing was. But anyways, right? It's soon in 2059. We'll have a Resident Evil 3 remake part 32. We'll get there. I think, you know what? I know it's kind of goofy. They're just, you know, coming out with all these remakes of their numbered games. But I think it makes sense, right? Like Resident Evil is a 25. It is a quarter of a decade old, like, video game franchise. Much as I hate to say it, Resident Evil is like 25 years or older, okay? Or has Resident Evil hit 30 yet? No, I think Resident Evil's only at 25. But regardless, right? Like, Jesus Christ. This got a long history. It's kind of messy. I don't blame them for, like, literally going back and just remaking all their mainline titles. They're like, okay, hold on. We kind of played fast and stupid with our lore and our overarching, like, story and the way all these games connect. We should maybe, you know, make it a little more cohesive. So I don't blame them. Plus, the classics are still there. But I'm so fucking excited for RE4 Remake and for for Village VR, even though I probably won't play Village VR for like the next 5 years. But like, I fucking loved Village. Oh my god, Village was phenomenal. I'm so glad I bought and played that game. I didn't wait to do it on stream. I just did it. I just played it on my own. So fucking good. So fucking good. I was shocked we actually didn't get any like Village DLC announcements. I know like they weren't planning on doing Village DLC and only announced they were going to do Village DLC after the game had moved a certain amount of units. So they, like, you know, they're working on it, but I'm so curious what they could possibly do. Because it's like, when you compare 7 to Village, it's like, 7 had DLC right out the fucking gate. 7 was swinging with DLC. Whereas, no, even then though, actually, Village was a little slow with its DLC. It was like, all right, free DLC, not a hero coming eventually. And we got it. It was great. I enjoyed it. But you know what, now that I think about it, it is like Resident Evil, since Village, Resident Evil's been kind of really slow with their DLCs. But hey, hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Jormungandr. How's it going? Just like Elden Ring DLC and FNAF Security Breach DLC. Oh yeah, they announced DLC for Security Breach, didn't they? I don't know anything about it, I didn't play it. But Elden Ring, I don't blame them for not, like I would have really liked to see Elden Ring DLC, but here's the thing. I'm positive, if we're gonna hear anything about it, though I don't suspect that we will. If we're to hear anything about it, that'll be at Summer Games Fest. Jeff Keighley seems to have a lock on for when it comes to FromSoft announcements. Like Jeff Keighley is like, that's mine. That's mine. You're gonna announce it during my show. Quick question, is this music by Lindsay Sterling? No, we are listening to the OST for Mary Skelter 2, because it's Pride Month, baby. And what better way to enjoy Pride Month than to put on the OST for one of the most incredibly gay JRPGs I have played in a while. For those of you who weren't here for my Mary Skelter 2 LP, Mary Skelter 2 is a horror first-person dungeon crawling JRPG featuring a married lesbian couple as its central protagonist. So it's like Pride Month, baby. We got music from a lesbian JRPG, and then we're about to play a bisexual strategy RPG in a minute. Hey, Rob Dog, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hey, hey, you had a presentation to interview today. Nice. I hope the interview went well. Best of luck with that. I hope you hear back soon. Yeah, thank you for the little pride heart. So cute. Well, yeah, welcome in Dragon Soul, or no, Dragon Soul's here. Welcome in Jormungandr. Welcome in Rob Dog. We're just sitting here and we're discussing the recent state of play. We were just talking about Resident Evil and I was about to move on to, speaking of survival horror bitches are eating good tonight. Not only are we getting Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil Village VR, we are also getting the Callisto project, which if you were watching that and you're like, is this the Dead Space remake? No. Wait a minute, no, this is its own thing. Why does it look so much like Dead Space? Because it is! Callisto Project is a new sci-fi survival horror game from the team of the original Dead Space. And ooh, the moment I saw a new survival horror game, I was like, hey, yo, gun? Wait, the option to fight back? Oh boy! Ooh, like I like good old classic horror, but I like survival horror a lot more. It's like, true, it's easy to instill fear in the player when they have no way of fighting back. But you know what is also scary? Having the ability to fight back without meaning jack shit because you have no ammo, or you're scared of using your resources because what if something bigger and scarier happens? Or what if you waste your resources on something that you realize is actually unkillable? The Who Project? Callisto Project. I believe it is spelled like that. C-A-L-L-I-S-T-O. Callisto Project, like I said, we got a trailer for that. It looks so much like Dead Space because it's literally from the original Dead Space team. I'm sure the team working on Dead Space Remake are gonna knock it out of the park. That game's looking real pretty. They just need to get the feel of the guns down because it looks like it's gonna be a 1-to-1 remake. So it's hard to mess it up if you do 1-to-run. When you're playing a horror game, say hold X button to run. For real. Here's the thing, like, I've made it very clear my stance on horror games. I fucking love horror, but I am really, really tired of run and hide horror. I don't like Amnesia. I really enjoyed Outlast, but I think Outlast is the exception here. So much horror that is run to a location, hide, wait for the AI to walk past you, get out, run again, and then be chased, and then run to the next zone. I don't really find that all that fun, because after a while, once you get caught a couple times, you're like, okay, well, the horror's kind of gone now. The fear's kind of gone. I'm literally just playing hide and seek. I'm kind of not that scared now because I'm just going to respawn if I lose and have to do all that waiting and hiding again. Which is why I like other survival horror games, because it's like, okay, I have resources and that gives me options, and that is scary. Psychological horror, really good, right? Stuff like, what is it called? Pathologic, incredible. I've got some friends who adore Pathologic. I really need to give Pathologic another try, because I started playing that on a bad day. I just wasn't feeling up to it, and I just wasn't in the mood for it, and sort of soured my taste on it. If I like survival horror, why don't I go to the backrooms? I don't get it. Because the backrooms are boring! They're boring! It's exactly what I explained. If I were to play a game based on the backrooms, it's go, walk into an area and walk around until you are killed. So scary! Let me have options. I fucking love... No run and hide for me, right? It's like, I liked PT, but I've already mentioned a million times, PT did more harm to like indie horror games and just horror games in general than it did good. It could have been so good, but it was canceled, so people got the wrong idea. Isn't Quarry a psychological horror? I believe so. I've not really kept up with that. I haven't really seen much from that studio since Until Dawn. I honestly haven't been keeping up their work. But I hear real good things about the Quarry, and I'd love to check it out someday. But anyways, yeah, Callisto Project looking real fucking good. If you enjoyed the original Dead Space, and you're unsure if you want to get the remake because you're worried if they'll do a good job, highly recommend. Go check out the Callisto Project. It's looking sick. It's looking so good. Well, followed by, you know what else is looking good? Final Fantasy fucking 16. Oh, AKA Final Fantasy Kaiju Edition. Oh my god, that engine is so fucking pretty. The summons, listen, this is coming from someone who's only played FF7, but they got all the fucking summons, all right? You got Ifrit, you got Bahamut, you got Phoenix. Ooh, you got Titan. Oh, they're all looking so fucking good. Them giant fucking battles. Wait, they announced 16? Yeah, what do you mean question mark, question mark? Yeah, they announced 16 like months ago. And then we got like a huge trailer and gameplay reveal for 16. Oh, it is so clear that the team that they got help from Capcom, specifically the Devil May Cry team, it's so fucking clear they got help from Itsuno's team on FF16. The combat is looking amazing. Have you not seen that? Oh, go look it up. Go check it out. It was like the big last trailer. Super long trailer, super gorgeous, amazing stuff. The models are incredible. The combat looks dope as fuck. Ooh, that UI looking so good. So we are eating good today. And also there was some like weird anime, janky looking action game slash dating sim. I don't know what the fuck it was. I kind of forgot the name of it, but I'm gonna look it up. It looked right up my alley. It looked like the sort of dumb nonsense that you'd see only on this channel. Ooh, but we's eating good today with the state of play. And you know what else we're eating? Hold on, I'm sorry. Please don't be the extended version of this song. I need to, fuck it is. All right, Tales of Hamlin. I love this song, but it is time for some, I was gonna say Elden Ring. God, even I forgot it's Thursday. It's time for some Fire Emblem Three Houses. Let us begin. Ooh, so many good announcements from today's state of play. I cannot wait to get my hands on some of those shit. But anyways, you know what? That's fine. We can worry about other things right now. So last we left off, right? We finally did it. We reached, I think I just froze V-Face. There we go. We reached time skip. The time skip begins now. Also, give me a minute. I'm trying to, where's my audio adjuster? My Three Houses is a little low today, and I don't know why. Come on, Wavelink. Take your bittersweet time, huh? There we go. You need help deciding what route to go right now. If it's July 20th and 3 hopes get delayed, you're gonna go insane. We're way too close. We are way too close to the finish line. I don't think they're gonna delay 3 houses. Or 3 hopes. 3 houses already out. I'm fucking playing it right now. I don't think we gotta worry about it. They're not gonna delay 3 hopes. It's like right there. All right, well, last we left off, right? We instigated a war against the church. We've been dead for the past 5 years, but it's okay. We got up, we got better. And now we're about to go help our former students. Go take over the, go conquer the place. I believe in my kids. Look at her, she's looking so good. Seriously, I think Edelgard's time skip design is one of my absolute fucking favorites. The Armored Lord, the Emperor outfit is just so fucking good. Absolutely one of my favorite fucking fits, and it couldn't be more clear. This is basically her game. Blue lines are Golden Deer. Go Golden Deer! We got Hoob as a mage right now. What if you touch the tip of the Snek tail? You get shanked. You get shivved. No touchy Snek. Plain and simple. Hey, Chainsaw. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Did you catch today's State of Play? We just finished talking about it. Whether we want it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Church of Saros. I mean, we kind of did want it. When Rhea was like, Byleth, kill her now. We're like, but I like Edelgard. She's my student. Nah, we kind of knew we were getting ourselves into. Now, it's been 5 years, and apparently my students haven't learned jack shit since I died. They haven't learned jack shit and haven't equipped a new class. Maybe one day. Ray went batshit. Hey, Star Jester.
Big_woo gifted King on the Hunt a subscription. Big_woo gifted a tier 1 sub to King on the Hunt.
You really got to be the boss every stream, Awu. Every stream. Every fucking stream.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Theoni.
Fine. 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 I get it. I get it. Fine. Thank you very thank you very kindly for the gift subs, Awu. Appears, gifts 2 subs, leaves without explaining. Comes in, kicks down the door, gifts 2 subs, doesn't elaborate further, leaves. Thank you very kindly, Awu. Enjoy your kill. Today's boss of the stream, the biggest Awu. Can y'all take them down? Who knows? Who knows when they'll appear next? You never know. Watch your fucking backs. Oh my, think of the 1E3, I know. Thank you, Awu. We can get some emotes going for Awu. Yeah, Jormungandr gets it. Much appreciated. Enjoy your victory lap, Awu. I don't know where the fuck you're going, but I know you'll be back. Take care. I salute you. We only want one Pope here, says Gangsta Boy, and that's the Turtle Pope. Rhea went absolutely batshit. But hey, Star Jester, welcome for joining. Hope you've been well. And hope you've been well too, Awu, even though you've probably just left now. Makes me happy that I'm enforcing real rules. Don't touch snakes. Precisely. Don't do it. It never ends well. Never ends well. Awu's just that one character that appears when you're defeated, the game doesn't want you to be defeated. Precise. Gangster Boy gets it. All right, and I hope you enjoyed your reign of victory, Anonymous. Once again, Anonymous absolutely obliterated. Who would win? One mysterious masked individual or a big owie lad? Or a big fluffy lad? I think we know the answer. But what if the snake wants to be touched? Then the snake will let it be known. The snake will let it be known. That is all you need to know. Do not approach snakes. Let snakes approach you. Or don't actually let snakes approach you. But you know, let them know. They'll let you know. They'll let you know. I forget. I think we leveled up all the units I wanted to. We upgraded all the units I wanted to upgrade, right? We'll figure it out later. We'll worry about it later. Anyways, how's about we go exploring now, huh? If this doesn't upset me, you always hold a pistol when you break something RE4 so you can shoot. Listen, no, I fucking get it. I fucking get it. When I play RE4, I always got that thing on me. I always got that fucking thing on me. I am strapped, ready to fucking go. If I break open a box, I fully expect some motherfucker to snap at me, okay? Also, observe. We've taken over Garrick Mach for ourselves. I kind of wish that, like, once you hit time skip, all the, you know, hub worlds weren't all Garrick Mach, but I'm sure that probably would have just hurt the game in terms of performance even more. Okay. Because remember, the Blue Lions route and Golden Deer route is secretly loaded in as well. Hey, ooh, this game, I love it, but it's not the most well optimized.
You've survived. How very fortunate. Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you. But you are very much alive. Now I have a chance to kill you.
Yuritsa, we can do this. You know what? Advanced drills. Yuritsa, we can square up later. We can square up later, Yuritsa. Maybe not now. I literally just got back from the dead. I get it. Like, I can see it. It's literally... Oh my god, I can fucking hear your pants raining. I know you've been looking for a fight. You've been looking for a round 4, but you're just gonna have to wait. You're just gonna have to wait. We'll fight another day. Another day. I just got back from the dead, okay? Rigor mortis kind of kicked in, and a couple of my joints aren't fully, like, back to where they were, okay? Can you give me some time, Yuritsa? Look at Petra, she's so pretty.
Is controlling the Empire.
Her hair is so pretty.
Pressure on the kingdom and alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you,
fuck
Professor,
yeah, let's go stomp out the rich.
Will turn. I have certainty.
All right, let's see who else is here. Felix.
For 5
Hey, Sasuke.
years, I fought for the Empire.
God, your hair's a mess.
I've cut down hordes of enemies. Now I have the same look in my eyes that the boar used to have in his. The look of a savage beast who loves nothing but destruction and violence.
I don't see that look in your eyes. You're looking kind of depraved. You're kind of looking like you don't enjoy it. I'm literally looking at your sprite right now, and that is the sprite of someone who very much doesn't love it.
I hope not. You and Edelgard must not disappoint me. Mark my words.
Yeah,
the future
yeah.
you're building had better be worth all this bloodshed.
Oof. You know what? That is a solid fucking line right there. Why are we still having tournaments? We're in the middle of a war. Who are we even fighting against in these tournaments? We have an advanced sword tournament today. I can absolutely just I can just put Yuritsa in the fucking tournament. I can just put the Death Knight himself. That's fucking funny. What do I get? 1,250 gold plus a silver sword. I mean, a silver sword plus kind of fire, kind of bomb. All right, Felix, I believe in my Tomodachi. I believe in you. Sounds like he finna leave the Leaf Village. He kind of did, right? He was with the Blue Lions and left them and joined the, you know, the Black Eagles. We literally are in the middle of him having left the village. Except he's not going back. He ain't going back this time. He cannot go back.
It was meant to be.
No, like, seriously, who is this tournament? Like, I understand keeping the tournament gameplay-wise, but it's like, story-wise, how are we still doing this? I thought only the Black Eagle Strike Force was in control of the ruins of, what do you call it? Garrick Mach. Quarterfinals. Go, Sasuke. Cut him down. I believe in you, Felix. Looks like he's got some work he needs to do, though, right? He's not cutting them down in one swing just yet. Despite being, like, literally 10 levels above them, he's not chopping them down yet. All right, let's restore health because it's getting pretty dicey. Wonder who this is gonna be in. It's gonna be in the final match. Like we just have tournaments against soldiers.
Right,
Here you go,
next.
soldier. If you win the tournament, we are sparse on equipment. So only the people who can show that they can make the most use out of these really expensive weapons get to keep them. All right, finals. Time to heal up. Tournaments be like, we are waiting. I like this lady's hat. I like her fun giant hat. You know what? We always love a good big hat, all right? Big
Next.
hats are rad. Felix, can you have a big hat? Can I put a big hat on you? I think I deserve to put big hats on my units. We got a lot of cool DLC, but I think I'd have really appreciated a big hat DLC. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Now, aside from Felix, who else is my, like, sword unit?
Hey,
Because Felix is kind of using the cheater sword. So I don't see me giving that silver sword plus anyone. Maybe
Right.
Byleth, actually. Hey, y'all got anything for me? Advanced seal. Another Viscom. I can't believe it. Incredible. Holy shit, is that a fucking Dark Knight Bernie? She's looking good in that armor. You're killing it. Damn, girl. That's a fucking look if I've ever seen one. Umbral Steel. Yeah, I'll take some. Can we buy one? Fine. Thank you. Can I bring this Bernie with me? Can I bring this Bernie? Loving that look.
Professor.
All right. Let's see. Is my... Oh, it's not... I know. All right. Let's keep moving. I can't wait till I start having goofier units with like classes you don't expect them to have, so I can start sending those out for people online. Hey, Caspar.
All right, I'm ready to fight. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. I can take on
Boy
the
doesn't
whole,
understand the
most
definition of
the
slow.
enemy's army. I
He
know my
only knows
limits now,
fast
Professor.
and not as fast. Hey, look at that character growth. He knows his limits. Hey, you know what? You know what I fucking love about time skip? My favorite fucking thing about time skip is that now I can train with both people. I can train with literally anyone, not just teachers, anyone. See you around, Caspar. I think once we do the next route, once we do Blue Lions and who knows when, because I'm going to take a break after we beat the DLC, I want to do a Brawler Byleth.
House Gloucester will remain staunchly neutral in this war, even if we press into Alliance territory. My father
Flaynus
is no
Fortress
threat to the
Knight.
Empire.
Precisely.
Lady Edelgard surely understands that. The Great Bridge of Myrden, however, is another story. I hear it is held by Judith of House Daphno. She is
I don't
renowned
want to
for
fight
her
Judith.
military
She's so
prowess. You would
cool.
do well not to underestimate her.
Judith has such a great. Oh, I love Judith. She's so cool. Really can't wait to get more of her in the Warriors game.
Hey, Professor. It's been a really long time, hasn't it? The last 5 years have been full of heartbreak. Not from girls, but friends and family becoming enemies.
I was about to say, oh, heartbreak from boys. So, Sylvain, you finally learned something about yourself? Never mind. Friends and family. Still.
One of the things
Still.
that kept me going was the hope you'd return. And now here you are.
I'm back. I'm
A
back
lot
from the
has
dead.
changed, but you're back. And it's the first time I can remember being happy and
Aw,
wild.
poor Sylvain. I can't make fun of him anymore. We are now in post-time skip. The depression be hitting him extra hard. He can no longer out-horny the depression. He used horny as a way to mask how fucking depressed he
The north
is.
side of the
And
Great
now,
Bridge of Myrden is in the territory of Acheron
poor
of
boy.
the
That's all I can
Alliance.
say. Poor boy.
He's known as the Weather Vane. He's a notoriously flippant man. A man like that doesn't have the guts to give it all for the defense of that bridge.
Wait, hold on. Oh, we're gonna fight Acheron again?
The
I
north
can't
side
wait.
of the
I gotta
Great
bring
Bridge of Myrden
Lorenz.
Is in the territory of Acheron of the Alliance. He's a man like
I forgot we fight Acheron again. Literally within the first fucking mission. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited. I've been waiting to fucking beat the shit out of Acheron
been
again.
working
Just
here
go
for a few
full.
years
Hold
now.
on.
There are plenty of others working here too.
I want to send Lorenz out on
Some students
Acheron,
are
and the
here. It's up
moment
to us to
Lorenz
pick up
gets
the
his
slack.
hands on Acheron, we're just gonna hear the full 7 pages of it. Nothing brings me greater joy than absolutely obliterating Acheron.
I have good friends in both the Alliance and Fargus.
Aw,
So this fighting weighs heavily on me.
I feel
I
so
can't
bad
bear
for
the
her.
thought of battling the Knights of Saros to the death.
Feel so
I
bad
have
for a
to
lot of the
keep my
blue
chance,
lions that I
alright?
yoinked.
Let's press
I
on together.
I absolutely scooped up so many blue lions, knowing just the angst and heartbreak that it caused. I am a sucker for that. I just wish I could have scooped up the last 2.
I'm relieved you're here, Professor. It seems we've reached a stalemate on the war front. I admit I'm feeling apprehensive about fighting the Alliance.
You have to cast aside your doubts. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
No. I have to shelve my personal feelings. There are bigger things at play here. I'll fight with full force. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory,
Plus
Professor.
Oboro, Niles, and Navarre without DLC. Yep. The only name characters you couldn't play as were antagonists in the first Warriors. And then the others as without DLC. That's another thing. It's like, I know we kind of aren't big. I know like DLC isn't something you should wish for. You should wish for a game to be a complete package. But like, it's always nice to get like a full course meal from your game. And they bring you desserts. Like DLC should be a dessert. It's not expected, but if you've got room for it, you should get it. We should give it, and it should be delicious. Hey, Ingrid.
His Highness, the new king,
Love your minty little
is
color
in the
scheme.
process of unifying the kingdom under his command.
Does she have
His
little bat wings on the
powerful
back of her?
army
Oh my
has
god, that's so
joined forces with
cute.
the Knights of
I'm sorry, I
Saros,
appreciate your
who
design.
moved
I
their
never
seat to
realized you had little
Fargus.
bat wings on your
And now
boots.
they're presenting a united front against the Imperial army. They're our greatest enemy, absolutely.
Can you fight against your homeland?
I don't relish the idea, but there's no turning back now. For now, we should focus our efforts on the Alliance. The Kingdom and Church can come afterwards. Judith, who defends the Great Bridge of Myrden, is a formidable opponent.
I cannot
We
wait to
can't
go
afford to
toe-to-toe with
drop our
Judith.
guard.
You know what, actually, let's do some
Judith,
advanced
we
drills, you
can't
and me. I need you to teach me how to ride horse. Much appreciated. Oh, someone's got a quest for me back here. Sneaky little rogue, you got a quest for me?
I need a favor.
Some soldiers are stationed at Fodlin's Locket abandoned their post. They weren't what you'd call upstanding folks. It'd be a real headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in towns. Dealing with deserters. A soldier has obtained information about the deserters. It seems they are skilled soldiers, so you should persuade them to join you. Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
No. Since the great nobles lost their standing, the regulation of the merchant houses has relaxed somewhat. You'd probably have thought that would
Oh
make
my
it
god, I
easier
just
for
cracked
us
my
to
neck.
profit.
Ooh, that
The
felt
world
good.
isn't so
Posture
simple.
check.
The
I
warriors
know we
make
just
the
got
price
started
of
with the
goods
gameplay, but y'all
unstable,
best not be
causing
shrimping. We've been
no
live
end
for
of
about 40
hardship
minutes
for the
now, after
people.
all. You know, I'm curious. Who is it that's waiting for me over by the church? Like, what support cutscene didn't we watch yesterday? Oh shit, I forgot I had you. Yo, Eloise, how's it going? Why does he sound so shocked? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Question mark? Yo, Ludi. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the hydrate, gangster boy, and I will put on that hat. But Ludi, how we doing? Howdy. Welcome in. Welcome for joining Raiders. What's poppin'? How went the... Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Move it. Come on, get going, lesbians. Let's move it. Hey. Happy Pride Month. How we doing today? Welcome for joining Raiders. It is the one, the only Ludi Demos, an incredibly amazing Red Panda VTuber and just great streamer all around. Doing a Let's Go Lesbians Shin Megami Tensei 5 Lesbian Edition playthrough challenge for Pride Month. How's it going? Let's fucking go, lesbians. Looney Day's doing the lesbian run. I'm doing the bisexual run. What's poppin'? How want your Shin Megami Tensei, huh? You Nabo Hinoing? Hope it's treating you well. How's the run going thus far, eh? Why does Alois look like an angry cat? Because he's just one big angry kitty. Or he's just a big kitty cat. He is absolutely a cat man. It was fun. You died like 4 times, ate some cheese milk and barbecue cheese. Barbecue cheese milk? Cheese milk? Like, cheese milk was questionable enough as is, but barbecue cheese milk? Is that what killed you? Let's go, buys. I believe in buy rights, but also buy wrongs. I think we should be allowed to commit war crimes. Geneva Conventions, more like suggestions. But yeah, glad to hear it. Seriously, no. If y'all don't already know Ludi Demos, they are wonderful. They are fantastic. They look sick as fuck. They got a dope-ass logo. And seriously, like a lesbian run of Shin Megami Tensei, SMT5, fucking great. Love the idea. And if you're looking for a fellow FF13 enjoyer, there you are. You have found them. You messed up a challenge and then had to dip cheese in milk and then to amp it. Oh my god, why? Oh no. What's the next evolution of that? What's this about SMT5? Hey, Tack, welcome in. Welcome for joining. My good friend over here, Ludi Demos, who was so kind and brought in a raid, is doing a Let's Go Lesbians challenge run of SMT5. I pray for your safety. I pray for the safety of your stomach. I hope you could process that well. But yeah, I hope you don't mind. We're gonna get right back into upgraded to pilk. Barbecue cheese pilk. Could be better or could be worse. Only time will tell. I really gotta check out the VOD for that. I hope all things considered, I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Oh man, maybe it'll be pilk. Yeah, welcome for joining, Tack. Good to see ya. Anyways, question mark?
At long last, we meet again.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was dead
alive.
for the past 5 years.
I knew you could survive, and 5 years on, you arrive.
Nobody's gonna believe me when I tell them I've been dead for 5 years, right? Like they're like, I knew you were alive. I knew you'd come back. It's like, yeah, I'm alive now, but like there was a point in time where I was breathing, and suddenly breathing again. How's the buy run going? It's going. It is going. We literally last week just started, ended right as soon as the time skip hit. So now we are checking out everyone, seeing how they're doing 5 years later.
We're reunited. I'm glad I kept watch for you in the downstream villages all that time. I was so devoted to finding you that I left the Knights of Seros. Now I serve no one other than you. I'll protect you, just as I promised Captain Gerald I would all those years ago.
I love Alois. He's such a good, like, big bro, essentially. Like, that's literally what he decides to protect us. He was one of the top Knights of Seros. But you know what comes first? Family. Family. And even though we're not blood related at all, and he's got his own family, right? It probably would have been better for him to stick with the Knights of Seros and take care and, like, you know, like, whatever. No, family, okay? We were both essentially raised by Geralt. We're like brother and sister. We're family. Family is what you make of it, okay? And Alois, I love him. He's so good. Train with me, bro. Teach me. Never mind, I'm good. He's got some good-ass pauldrons, too. Hell yeah. He honestly has dad energy. Well, because he's a father. But to Byleth, he's like a brother. Aw, he's a brother we never got to have.
Greetings, Professor.
Hit my boy!
What's that? Do I have brothers in the church? You really are well informed.
Oh.
My older twin works for the Knights of Seros, but I think he's just a grunt. Not a noble gatekeeper like yours truly. Unlike me, he's very devout. He left the Empire a long time ago.
Boy. Precious boy. Precious boy. We love Gatekeeper.
By making an enemy of the church.
Is Big Awu still around here? It's so funny you say that. Also, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining King on the Hunt. Good seeing you. Hope you've been well. I literally, Big Awu popped in and fucking copy and paste, literally just dropped a like Chad meme. All Big Awu said was, shows up, gives subs, doesn't elaborate further, leaves. No, Big Awu popped in, gifted subs, and left. But I'll be sure to pass on the message if you'd like to thank them for the gift sub. But hey, King, hope you've been doing well. Is that Titus? Titus? However y'all want to pronounce it, because everyone's so fucking picky about it. I don't know, actually. I've not played FF9. And I'm not familiar with the voices. I don't remember who voices Gatekeeper. But you're free to look it up. I'll be sure to pass on the message next time they pop in, do a fucking thing, and then vanish without elaborating further, as they are one to do. Big Awu was an OP character that saves you and one-shots the boss when you're defeated. Big Awu is the fucking... Yeah, pretty much. It's the, like, random chance boss defeating cool, like, ability or whatever. How's titties? Teeth doing good, apparently. You know what? How's titties? Titties works fine. So many people have so many ways of pronouncing Titus, 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 titties. Sure. That's just as correct as all the rest of them.
It's quieted down over these last 5 years, though. The well-being of Her Majesty is steadily...
Oh, FF10, my bad. Yeah, thank you. Is it obvious that I've only played 7? Is it obvious that I've only played 7 in KH? And for those of you who are new, I only played FF7 for the first time, like 2 years ago. 2020 was my first time ever playing an FF game. And it was 7, and I'm pleased to announce 25 years later, 7 is still incredible. 7 is still great, even if you're playing it for the first time many years later. That Soldier's helmet's damn cool. Yeah, I wish I had something similar in Elden Ring, but oh well, it is what it is. I have been incredibly well. Thank you very kindly for asking, King. Today's state of play was so fucking... Ooh, I am well fed, all right? Survival horror bitches are eating good tonight. We got FF16 gameplay. I know not survival horror, but that's fine. FF16 gameplay, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil Village VR. I'm hoping Summer Games Fest has some Village DLC announcements, but we'll wait and see. And then we got the Callisto project. I am big excited. Definitely a man of the people.
Professor, oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years.
Dorothea, where's your cool hat?
Go down in history.
Dorothea, where's your cool hat? It's fine, I still love you. You're still one of my all-time favorites, Dorothea. I'm so glad to see that you're doing well. And speaking of doing well, looks like Jackie Sosa's doing better than well. Congratulations, college graduate. Congratulations on that. Hey. Can we get a round of applause for Jackie? Congrats on that. I'm sure you've slaved away all that work and you're finally done. Completed. Mission over. You did it. All right, I take it someone's finals went well then. If you got that fucking diploma, congrats. 2 brain cells can rest now. Assuming you haven't burnt one to a crisp already and are left with 1. Damn, bitch, they give you 2? Explains a lot. No kidding. Hey, congrats and welcome in. Welcome for joining, Jackie. How's your day? But what are you doing? Pop into a stream. You just graduated today. Should you be partying, celebrating, having a good time? You eating good at least? Hope so. And then, oh, hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Commodore. Can't wait for Shocktober when I start playing horror games, though I don't need a month as an excuse. Yeah, no, you should know me by now. We did a whole month of horror games in July last year because July is my birth month, and it was a summer of scares. If I can wrap up Elden Ring and Three Houses and Code Vein by July, I'd love to do more horror games in July. But here's the problem, is that Somnium Files and Three Hopes releases in July, so I don't know if we'll be able to do Summer of Scares again this year, or at least not in July. But fuck, yeah, listen, I'll play a horror game when I feel like it. We'll get to it. I got some on the list. We'll get to it. Well, yeah. What was your majors? Media studies and philosophy. Ooh, philosophy, huh? Fancy. Best of luck with the real world now that you're done with college. I hope the ride is smooth. July, babies, unite. Let's fucking go. Three Hopes releases in June. Yeah, it's like the middle of June, though. That's what I'm saying. They release in June, and I'll be playing through those games through July. The true horror is the amount of characters born with bright-colored hair in July. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, which characters are we thinking of immediately, eh? But yeah, congrats on graduation. Welcome in. Just in time. Congrats on finishing college. We are drafting you into the War of Fodlan. We're drafting you into the Black Eagle Strike Force. Congrats. Professor. School's over. Let's go commit war crimes. Let's see. Who else do I still need to talk to? It's apparently someone I gotta turn in a quest over here.
Hey there.
Oh, hey, it's you two.
Ah, a new face.
Didn't you die?
Randolph von Burgleys. I'm the guardian of this place. Wait a moment. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
I'm a professor.
Ah, yes. You're Her Majesty's professor. You're alive? Oh, this is my little sister, Fleisch. She's just a rookie, but she's helping me as my assistant.
I thought for a moment you were the other girl.
von Burgleys. It's nice to meet you.
Huh.
I know I'm inexperienced.
You're cute.
I'm gonna do my best. You can count on me to look after my big brother.
The way.
I've heard you're planning to march into Alliance territory.
Huh.
I'll be here to guard the fort.
I promise to take care of you too. I'll try anyways. You kind of got your ass whooped last time we were on the battlefield together, but that wasn't my fault. I had to choose between you and Beakley. You understand? Pour one out for my boy Beakley though. Beakley couldn't make it. I miss Beakley every day. He fought hard. You go, Beakley. What's that, God, I'm trying to remember that one comic that's like, it's someone calling out to like a robot or an android. I don't remember what media it was. It's like, no, turn back. And like the robot or android is like, beep, boop, fuck the enemy, kill them all. Go get them, champion. And the person's like crying. Oh, I don't remember what it was, but it was so fucking funny. That was me. I was like, Beakley, come back, Beakley! Don't do it! You can't win against Flame! Beep, boo, fuck the church, kill them all. I believe in my Tomodachi. Remember, it's only a war crime if you lose. Iris and Mizuki easily come to mind. Oh shit, were they born in July? July, baby. Oh, speaking of Iris, reset the clock. It has been 0 days since Iris Sagan has been kidnapped. Iris Sagan, once again, kidnapped. And is for some reason asking on Twitter, why me? Why does this happen to me? Girl, this is like the third or fourth time you've been kidnapped. You should be used to it by now. Beakley was far better. Beakley was a choice. Even Rudolph or Randolph, what's your name?
Ah, a new face.
Randolph. Randolph understands.
I know.
I've heard.
I'm like Randolph gets it. No hard feelings that we chose to heal Beakley over him. I would rather Randolph.
Excuse me.
I would have rather you chose Beakley over me.
There were clashes.
Yeah, Beakley supports in Three Hopes when.
But this is the first time the Alliance Army has had an honest-to-goodness fight. I hear their
Rip
leaders
Beakley, you will be missed.
But the Alliance Army is pretty tough too.
Not born in July, but the games I was playing in July have characters on. Okay. The games I'll be playing in July, yep. A lot of fucking bright colored, a lot of anime nonsense gonna be going down in July. Assuming we're not still playing Three Houses in July. Cause goddamn. Goddamn. Are these games taking a while? Hey, Anna.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon.
And there goes your second brain cell, already burnt to a crisp. It did its job. It's all over now. It can rest.
How about a favor?
I got you. I'll collect several valuable secrets. July sounds like the month of cats for sure. I am fucking... The way I was like, oh, god damn. I still can't believe that Elden Ring is still going. 22 episodes in. 20 is literally the number I've been trying to avoid so much for these playthroughs. Mary Skelter and Metopia broke the limit on longest games. I just think it's so funny. Whenever I start a game that's going to get the record for the longest game on the channel, it's always like partnered with another game. The first series was Yakuza 0, and Skyrim. Those were the longest games, and those were played side by side.
My relationship with Edelgard is rather contentious due to the incident with my father.
That's fine. Your dad was ugly
I cannot
anyways.
abandon my family's duties. As Duke,
Your dad kind of had it
I
coming.
must play my part in the Imperial Army.
But it's like, I swear to God, it's always so fucking funny that the long games I play are always side by side. So like I said, Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 0 and Skyrim used to be the longest longest playthrough on the channel, and I streamed those side by side. And then I streamed Mary Skelter 2 and Metopia side by side, and those took the title of longest stream. Technically, Metopia is still the longest, but we finished it by part like 19 or 18 or whatever, and then just did a few extra streams of it. And now we got fucking Elden Ring and Three Houses as the fucking longest running streams. Three Houses isn't there yet. Mary Skelter 2 is still longer than Three Houses, but I don't think we're gonna finish Three Houses before episode 20.
The Gloucester and Daphne houses dominate the west. House Gloucester has always supported the Empire. There's not much chance of them defying us.
I just like to make long games even longer, huh? It's not my intention. I could just kind of bad timing and poor planning. It's just kind of bad timing and poor planning that these things happen. And then Code Vein, because that's a co-op stream, has gone on a little longer than usual. Because we had a bad month where we had to cancel a bunch of Code Vein streams. Am I doing all routes for Three Houses? I'd like to, but I think I'm gonna do Black Eagles, then the DLC, then take a break, and then go back eventually. Because we were doing Kingdom Hearts, but then after we beat Kingdom Hearts 2, we took a break. So I think after Fire Emblem, once all of Fire Emblem is wrapped up, we're gonna go back to Kingdom Hearts once I can fit it in the schedule. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Shamir, I wasn't paying attention. I love you. Talk to me again.
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me?
Shouldn't I be saying that?
Always have been. Even when I was with the Knights of Seros. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon.
But I'm back. Are you sure you want to leave? Yeah! I was going to say, but Shamir, I'm back from the dead. Are you sure you want to leave? Now that I'm back from the dead, are you sure you want to leave? And now she's going to stay. I love when cool, tough women.
Are we leaving for battle? I heard it's a long march. But it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside lately, so I think it's time I went out. Yeah.
Bernie touching grass? I believe in you. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts. What's my opinion on the clown shoes? Iconic. Classic. It's a shame they're gone, but it makes sense. Listen, it's all... If we're talking about the lack of clown shoes in KH4, it's only because Sora takes on the appearance of whatever world he's in. And since he's technically in the real world, they don't sell shoes in that size. They gotta be custom order. The moment he goes back to whatever world he's in, it's gonna be clown shoes. But I'm sure Ludidam remembers this. We had a discussion. I have a theory for KH4. And I think I think KH4's world hopping is going to involve us ditching a lot of characters who have already wrapped up their arcs. They're not dead, but we're not going back to the original unit, like, dimension and world where a lot of other characters are. Only a few other characters are going to cross over to this, like, new arcs dimension or world or whatever. I've gone into it, so I'm not going to go into it a second time, but I will get into it eventually once we get to the end of 3. I will double down and, like, write a whole fucking essay on it. Not gonna lie, Shamir's Booba Fett. You're not wrong. You just remembered something I said in the game spoilers chat, and you just remembered it. And what would that be? Unless you never mind spoilers. And you remember. You 100% agree. That's a good thought. Okay, so I'll say it real quickly.
Oh, yeah. People call me Bernie.
Rip Sora's mom. For real, I wish we could get to see her once. It's a shame. I wish we had gotten to see her once. It's like, Sora's really torn up about seeing his friends, but it's like, I know you're an anime protagonist, but you still have parents. Or parents. I don't know if you have a dad, and let's be real, some of the stuff Sora does, fatherless activity. Fatherless activity. But it's like, you still have a mom. I wish you would acknowledge you have a mom. You're always talking about Riku, Kairi, and I get it. Your mom is back home safe and sound. But, like, it'd be real neat if he acknowledged that he has a living parent. How many people in anime can say they have that, Sora? How many JRPG protagonists can just walk around and go, I have great friends and a living parent? At least one of my parents is still alive. Boy's never had a dad. He's never had a dad a day in his life. Is it going to be MCU and Star Wars? No, they're still going to do Disney as far as I'm aware. But I don't know about MCU, but 100% I fully believe everyone when they say we're going to get a Star Wars world. Sora's mom, you say? Do you mean the master of master? No. I meant mother of main character. The C is not written in the abbreviation. Mom, mother of main. That mom.
After the battle 5 years ago, the Imperial Army occupied
Riku was Sora's
Garrett
father
Mall.
figure.
The cathedral and several other buildings were destroyed, but we've done some repair work here
There's
and there.
Def Star Wars.
and we're
Honestly,
using
hope
the
Sora
buildings
meets
as a
Spider-Man.
base
He'd
of
get along really
operations.
well with Peter Parker.
As for
I think
me,
it'd be fun.
well, the
But I
church moved its
don't.
headquarters to
I'll be honest, I
Fargus,
don't want
and I've
MCU
seen
and Star
no
Wars
reason
in the
to follow.
same Kingdom Hearts game.
When I returned to Enbar, I received a summons from Her Majesty, and I chose to answer.
Don't say this, Dad. I mean, like, if Sora looked up to him in that way, which I don't agree with, explains a lot about his influences. But, like, here's the thing. I 100% believe that little teaser was 100% a Star Wars teaser for KH4. But I don't want them to do Marvel and Star Wars in the same Kingdom Hearts game. I
was so surprised.
spread it out. We know we got at least another 20 years of Kingdom Hearts.
But just because
Oh
the church
no!
lied
Explains his
doesn't
crush on
mean
Hercules,
God is
SMH.
That's my take on it anyway. I'd feel very anxious with no one to pray to.
There already is a Kingdom Hearts 3 already technically has its re-release. It's called getting the DLC. It's called Remind. Ooh, there's a note. Let's see. Growing out my hair was not intentional. I was busy with other things in life, so I never thought to get it cut. It hurts that others think I grew my hair out to be fashionable. It doesn't suit you. It looks good on you. You look like a scruffy dog. It looks good on you. His poor boy is just busy. I was like, who is that? I, honest to God, could not tell that was Ferdinand von Eyre for a little bit. Anyway, let's go to the statue before we check out that support that we've been neglecting for the past 5 years, apparently. Oh, fucking hell, I feel stupid. Need something. So good to see you, dude. Let's see. Land skills, flying, divine pulse. Yeah, give me flying.
This one?
This one? And now give me my
You're all
extra
set.
divine pulse.
This one?
Much appreciated.
You're all set.
You're all set.
See you again soon.
See you again soon. Why sell new game when you could just sell DLC with, when you could just sell a game with DLC? Stonks.
Hi there. Who, me?
All right, let's see. Where haven't I been? Oh, thank God. I'm so glad no one's in the dormitories. I mentioned a million fucking times. I hate whenever there's a character waiting in the dormitories. Time skip Ferdinand likes like Gaston, and you will not see it. Gaston. Okay, but time skip Birdie's a good boy. We love him. Look at fucking Edelgard. Look at this power move. Kicked Rhea out from the church and has now taken over her office. Your office, my office now. I know damn well Edelgard sat in this chair, put her feet up on the desk, and went, my place now, and went, okay, I'm gonna take my feet off the desk. This is my desk now. I should take care of it. Hey, Edelgard.
Professor, I'm sorry to have dragged you into the fight again so soon after our reunion. But you appeared at a most opportune time.
It's fine. I didn't expect to come back to the dead and discover I was unemployed. You gave me a job. You can count on me.
I'm hoping your abilities.
If her feet could even reach. She's pulling a Ronnie from Elden Ring. She puts books under the seat just to look taller. Which I find so fucking funny. I can't believe I didn't notice this. But apparently in Elden Ring, when you meet Ronnie, right? You know she's like way taller than you in that chair. But if you look at the chair, there's no way she's not level with the seat and the armrest. You can't tell behind her dress, but she's fucking sitting on books. Ronnie has fucking stacked books and is sitting on them just to look taller when you first meet her. And that adds like a cute little bit of character to Ronnie. And so, like, I saw another thing people talking about. It's like, oh, Ronnie is, she blames, quote unquote, being in the little doll for her little blabbermouth, but maybe she's just secretly excited to finally have someone to talk to. And Hubert is now Seta. White hair equals short and angry. So true. The two white-haired girls in this game, both short and angry. That's the power move. Let's see. Hey, Hube. Still brooding? Nice cape.
You on the details of our situation. The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus.
Hey, Vulcan. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Howdy, howdy. It's going. We're catching up with all our students, even if I'm talking over them, TBH.
We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these cities. As for the Alliance, Houses Gloucester.
But it's going good. I'm feeling my crops are watered, my skin is clear. I am flourishing. I am in my lane. I am happy thanks to the state of play. I am so fucking excited about RE4 remake. I'm so fucking excited about Callisto Project, FF16, and everything else looks so good. Out of all the 3 Helps designs, who do I think needs a hairdresser the most? Ooh, who's got the worst hair? You know what? I think Felix kind of needs it. No, Felix's ponytail looks good on the 3D model, but not on the portrait. Who needs it the most? Thankfully, none of the golden deer. Hilda fucking saw the, what do you call it? She saw Lorenz's haircut and went, nope. None of my classmates are going there, and banned any of the golden deer from ever going to that barber ever again, which is why Lorenz's hair gets better as he gets older, because he goes to a different barber. But she didn't ban the other students and houses from going. That's why all their hairs are fucked up. You're right, but Felix doesn't deserve. Listen, I love Felix. I thought the high ponytail was cute. It doesn't look as good in the portrait as it does in the 3D. The portrait needs a little work. But, like, truthfully, who actually needs that haircut? It's definitely one of the Blue Lions. Let's be real. It's one of the Blue Lions. So many to pick from. It's actually genuinely kind of tough. Who do I think has the best hairdresser? Ooh, who's the best hairdresser? You don't like Bernie's Three Hopes hair, TBH. Here's the thing, what I think is kind of funny about her Three Hopes hair. It says so much about her character. Because all it is her usual hair, but longer. Her hair has gotten so fucking long that her bangs are probably down to her fucking mouth. She can probably put her bangs in her mouth if she wants. So she has to pin it up like a little fucking Shih Tzu. Because she is not, poor girl is not doing well. She's not grown into what she has grown now in post-time skip. She is in her femcel arc, okay? She's trying. She'd rather just pin her hair up in a little Shih Tzu bun than go to a hairdresser. That's why she's wearing her fucking bun. That's why she's got her little, like, Shih Tzu hair like that. Her bangs are so fucking long. I'm not wrong. You feel like they set her back to her first haircut. She was right back after time skip hair. Because she hasn't cut it yet. She hasn't touched grass yet. She's literally been inside for so fucking long. Her hair is getting super long. Her bangs. She can chew on her bangs if she wanted to. So she can't fucking see in battles. So she has to do that little thing. You love Bernie, but you think her hair could be better.
I have a request for you.
I don't like it. But I like what it implies about her character. It definitely says a lot about her character with the way she's wearing it. You're feeling targeted. If the shoe fits. If the shoe fits, Bernie. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, she doesn't have a hairdresser at all. She, like, literally, that's the only difference. That her hair's gotten longer since time skip. And she's done the bare minimum about it.
Professor,
Hi, Lynn.
Do you know how happy I was to hear you were still alive? I'll tell you how happy. For the past
She
few
cuts
days,
her
I
own
haven't had my
bangs.
morning or my
Eventually, yeah, she
afternoon
cuts her own
naps.
bangs. And our final hair question. Which house has the best hair? Oh, Golden Deer. Golden Deer right away. Golden Deer is the best hairdresser. Lorenz actually looks better than some people. You were taking those naps every day?
Well, as long as we weren't marching. Can't sleep much then. But it's not for want of trying.
Golden Deer 100%, even though you don't like Ralph's. Here's the problem. We can't decide. We just don't know how bad it is. I love the implication that people are like, he's got the Hulse cut, but Hilda made him wear the bandana. He's got the Hulse cut, but Hilda made him wear the bandana to cover it up.
You finally joined us, have you? I attached
Hey,
myself
Hanami,
to
I
the
love
Imperial
his
Army
happy
as well.
sprite. It's so
Seemed
fun.
the thing to do. I feel I owe it to
Happy old people making me smile. Look at how he looks baby almost. Why are your eyelashes so long, Hanneman? What the fuck?
Years, the three professors are together once more.
Oh.
I am most curious, though.
Fire Emblem, three
you
professors.
Say you were asleep for 5 whole years.
I'm
Incredible.
telling y'all, not asleep, dead.
This is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
We can talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
We'll get to it eventually. But maybe not now, Hanneman. Anyways, Golden Deer's got the best look. Hilda, I still think is my absolute fucking fave in terms of new designs. Lorenz, close second. He looks very Little Lad-esque. Little Lad, complimentary, not derogatory.
The documents in this
You just finished this route past the past week while you were sick for the past week. Oh no, you were sick?
But it's my belief.
Sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better now, though.
Blot out the truth entirely.
God damn, I can't imagine
like to
3
read the
weeks.
same texts
Usually
over
takes
and
me like a week and a half to fully recover.
That way, I can
Can't
spot
imagine
some
taking
of the
3.
truths hidden between the lines.
Sir, please don't shave. Please shave or don't. Anyways, what was I saying? I'm so fucking here's what I'm really hoping for though, right? A lot of the students looking pretty good. I really hope we get a Church of Saros. Really hoping we're getting a Church of Saros staff trailer. And I'm really hoping they get new designs. Please, please. Just let Manuela, and let Seth, let Hanneman, let everyone have something new. Let Violet dress new, please.
Professor.
Oh, you have an Edelgard support. Sure, let's hang out.
Ugh, I'm so sick of it all. There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Ugh, sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets.
That's the Emperor, everybody. Damn, she just like me for real, for real. Sir, that 1 o'clock shadow thing ain't doing it for you. You were super dead. It was the worst. Oh, Jesus. You thought you were gonna pass at certain points. God damn. Jeez, sorry to hear that. What's my name for fashion in this game? Like Fashion Souls or Elden Bling? Oh, I don't really, there's not really much fashion in this game, right? And all my units, when they were students, kept their class's armor set, but I might, now that we're time skip, let them just keep their time skip designs. Ew, you don't have any money to visit a doctor? Been there, though. Let's see, this isn't like you. Such are the burdens of an emperor. Let's do that. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get some sweets and let's just enjoy the day.
Do you mean it? Just the thought makes me happy.
Aw.
But Hubert would never allow it.
He doesn't need to know. Aw, man. I was really hoping the dialogue would say he doesn't need to know. That's too bad.
Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words.
Mm-hmm. Violet?
Is that a smirk I spy? Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time?
Kind of. It's pretty funny. You misunderstand me.
Your silly
I do
grin
wish I
says
could say it's pretty
otherwise.
funny, though.
But let's put all that aside for now. There is something I've been meaning to tell
The
you.
joys of idling.
I'm
What a
afraid
high
this
and
might
glorious
sound
goal.
a bit sentimental. However,
Hey, J-Bomb, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. The joys of one day getting to idle. Because Hubert will find out they don't have tech, but he def has a tracker on her. He's literally in the walls right now listening. You know that like one frame from SpongeBob where like he's bursting, like he's about to burst through the metal door of the Krusty Krab? That's Hubert. Hubert's literally behind the bricks, just like pressed up against it, like basically sniffing the fucking bricks listening. Ready to fucking kick down the wall and like drop kick the professor if needs be. What if he likes sweets too? He doesn't. He's made it very clear he doesn't. Motherfucker drinks his coffee so goddamn black. That shit's like looking to the void. It's like Vanta Black is how dark Hubert drinks his fucking coffee. He couldn't be further away. He couldn't be the further away from sweets if he tried. Hell, we even learned in someone else's supports, right? Hubert drinks coffee all the goddamn time, apparently, but also, apparently coffee's super fucking rare in this, like, land. Like, some people have never had coffee, barely discovering coffee, and Hubert's probably just out here drinking on the fucking regular. He adds motor oil.
Because of you,
Use motor oil.
my fated path without losing myself. If I were alone,
I like Hubert,
I
but
might
yeah,
have
he's a
lost
buzzkill.
perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice. But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but simply Edelgard.
Aww. All right, okay. All right, I see it. I'm starting to see it. Okay. All right, Adel Simps, I get it. I get it. I'm understanding the appeal.
Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor. No one spoke to me
Vanta Black
as
is
a
darker than
equal
black. Yes,
or
that's
met
why
my
I brought
gaze
that
without
up.
Flinching. It was lonely.
Heyo, hey Husky,
The only
welcome
person I
in,
could
welcome for
rely on as I
joining.
tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself. But you have been a brilliant light. somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will always be grateful.
Darker Than Black. Never watched that anime. It's funny, actually, I did. I can't say I remember much of it. I literally only remember the mask and some of the fun fights. Or, like, enjoying some of the fights. But if you were to ask me about what the plot for Darker Than Black is, I could not tell you. I do not recall. If you were to ask me to name a character from Darker Than Black, I would say shoot me. Even if you weren't telling me at gunpoint. Even if you didn't have a gun to my head. If you asked me to name a character, I would say just shoot me. Not to say it was bad, but it was just so long ago. Edelgard just really wants to dump. No. She just wants to end the war and just relax. She's been through so much. You're no simp for her, but you enjoy her after playing her arc, and she's kind of awesome. That's what I really like about this game. Is that, like, I, like, genuinely don't hate any of the, like, main cast. It is a huge fucking main cast. Like, I'm indifferent about Dimitri because I know zero about him. I know so many of my friends love Dimitri. Like, motherfuckers who start on Blue Lions they are ride or die for Dimitri. Anyone I know who has started Blue Lions is ride or die for Dimitri. But because I spent, like, zero time with him, I know nothing about him. So I'm excited to eventually find out what all the hype around Dimitri is as well. Heading out, Rob Dog, for sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out. You take care and have a good one. And I'm doing good, Husky. Thank you very kindly for asking. I am very much excited to get playing some Three Houses. Finally, now that we're on the time skip. And I am feeling so fucking excited for all the things announced during State of Play. I missed the message earlier, but Jackie brought up how Street Fighter V. Mwah. And why everybody's sexy. I'm so glad we got to keep Hobo Ryu and Ryu's big beard. Ryu looks so fucking good with the beard. Did y'all fucking see they gave Chun-Li ass physics? Chun-Li has ass physics. I can't fucking believe it. You know what, though? If any game were to add ass physics, of fucking course it's Street Fighter. Motherfuckers really slowed down the trailer. Enhance, zoom, enhance. Just to go, look, Chun-Li's butt jiggle when she kicks. Her butt jiggles when she kicks. It's like, a fucking course. A fucking course they took the time to learn. First of all, of course Street Fighter fans found that out instantly. And of course, Street Fighter developers made sure to add that to the game. Darker Than Black's opening theme was pretty damn good. I need to re-listen to it. It's been years. You vaguely feel like Darker Than Black had something to do with vampires. Maybe it's just been ages. It has been well over a decade since I've seen it. I might be lucky enough to get the name right. There might be a dude. Maybe there's a dude named Shoot Me. It was superpowers and conspiracies for sure. I remember a really cool fight taking place in like a greenhouse. There was like a dome, like a glass dome, and a really pretty guarded, and there being a really cool fight taking place there. It's Dimitri or death, says Jackie. That is fair. You are ride or die for Dimitri also. Like, I remember really liking when I watched it, but I think I watched it too young and I couldn't really understand what was going on. Like, it was really early into me discovering anime, and it might have been a little more like, I feel like it had like spy shit, you know? Like conspiracies, like you mentioned. You fools, Darker Than Black was about somebody sang around fire? Something. Fire in the night sky, surely. Wait, we got SF5 review. SF6. SF6. SF5's been out for ages. Yeah, we got some SF5 stuff. No confirmation. But we got gameplay. We got, Luke looks better than he does in SF5. Hobo Ryu's back. Chun-Li looks great. We got a new character as well. We had a snippet of Cammy and Guile. We got to look at what the gameplay and the overall aesthetic is, and it's looking gorgeous. It is flashy. It is stylish. That game is style. Quote-unquote adult cartoon creators are still celebrating. Mature Chun-Li with butt physics? Interesting. Yeah, that's what I really like. Chun-Li is clearly getting older, and it's like, Y'all know we love older women around here. Love that. Thank you. Shout outs to Capcom for aging their characters. I fucking love Capcom and their characters getting older. I fucking love this era of Capcom. They're like, you know what? These characters have been around for a while. Let them grow up. Dante's an old man now. Dante is like in his 40s. Virgil is in his 40s. Chris Redfield's getting older. Fucking Leon's getting older. Everyone's getting older. Chun-Li, Ryu, they're getting older. And that's fine. They're still looking great and they're still kicking ass. Is it fair to say Chun-Li was the first big thigh, thing? Yeah, I'd say so. Also, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thank you very much for the follow, Pulse Ghost. I'm sorry, I got a little sidetracked talking about all the news today. But, like, how can I not? Anyways, let's have lunch. You know what? Let's have lunch with these two. Dear Monica, one animates ass physics. Would that not be one of an ass physicist?
How fancy the professor is. Dining with
All you really know about
stars
Darker
at
Than
the
Black was that
stage.
Hay was based.
You must
That
be
was his
clever,
name!
no?
Basically a
We kept
mercenary with
singing
electricity
dance our way through
powers. I was
all
actually kind of tried to follow
Opera,
physics.
Professor.
Right, alright, those lightning electricity powers. Gotta head out, but take care for sure, for sure. Thanks for popping in, hanging out. You take care and rest well. The anime was good, if only it was because it didn't overstay its welcome. It did have a short, basically John Wickish story. Somebody say style. Yep, SF6 has style. Fingers crossed we get Dudley, though. Anyways, hello. Welcome for joining. Sorry, I was still scrolling through chat. I'm trying to catch up. But welcome for joining. What brings you along? Looking for Elden Ring? Or not Elden Ring, fuck, that's tomorrow. Looking for Three Houses gameplay, browsing VTubers, just checking out recommended. Rouge is a great cougar. Hey, welcome for joining. Yeah, thanks for welcoming them in. But happy to have you, Ghost. Hope you're having a good one. All right, let's get right back into this. Okay, y'all, you sly dogs, y'all got me monologuing about how hot old people are. I love things that feature characters that are older than your standard protagonist, and I like when characters age. I love characters aging and growing older. Okay, it means the world to me. I'm getting older, unfortunately. Kind of hope we get more developed versions of Alex, Minot, and Ed. We want to see them after some growth. Ah, J-Bomb, thank you for the 200 biddies.
1901 cheered X200. Dudley throws hands and serves tea. Enough said.
Enough said. Thank you very kindly. Dudley's your third strike main, and you're always happy to see him in action. When I started Street Fighter, I started with, what do you call it? I think it was like Street Fighter plus EX2 for the PlayStation 1 was my introduction to Street Fighter. I fucking love Skullomania, but I realized Skullomania is not really a Street Fighter character. And I, since then, hadn't really played a Street Fighter game until, as weird as this may sound, Street Fighter 4 for the 3DS.
How I'll do cooking other types of
It was literally my first 3DS game. And you know what? Also, picked Dudley. Immediately gravitated towards Dudley. Wow. Though I didn't play it for long because 3DS fighting felt weird. But hey, I picked up SF5 now, and I really wish Dudley was in there, but I'm having a lot of fun as Judy and Judy, Cammy, and Sakura. I've been messing around with those three, and I've been having a lot of fun. Surprised I could even get older. And listen, we age. I age. Oh my god.
Taciturnix cheered X100. Cross counter. Dempsey roll. That's my 2 cents.
Amazing. Thank you kindly for your 2 cents. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You know what? I feel like I owe it to y'all that we should probably have a fucking, we should probably have a Street Fighter 6 stream when that comes out, if Dudley is confirmed. If Dudley is confirmed, we should play Street Fighter 6. And just all Dudleys all day. 6 hours of non-stop Dudley action. How do I still have a support? What the fuck? Do I know what goes after a chugga or two? Oh no. What goes after a chugga or two?
Me?
I'm unaware, J-Bomb. What goes after a chugga or two? Hype train close. A choo-choo! So, let's see.
J-Bomb 1901 cheered X200. A choo-choo.
You know what? Maybe I should have waited. I should have waited for the text-to-speech to say that. Thank you very kindly for the biddies. Did we hype train it? Oh, yeah, unfortunately need someone else, but thank you very kindly for trying anyways.
Youngster, won't you listen to this old man's troubles?
Old man, what's troubling you? The size of your goddamn forehead? Holy shit. You got forehead stacked on forehead. Do I ever check out Hajime no Ippo? Oh my god, like you? Thank you very kindly, Tack.
X100, like me.
I would think maybe like you, but I think it's because you and J-Bomb are the one that started it, that it's waiting for a third person. You mostly like SF3. I have not played SF3. Thank you for the biddies, though. Let me make sure I see everything. Blanca's your boy. I love Blanca. Can I be real with y'all for a minute? I decided to buy SF5 Championship Edition. 1, because it was on sale. 2, because I haven't played a fighty punchy game in a while. 3, because I bought the Blanca and Sakura skins in Fortnite, and I was like, I really like these. I like Drip Blanca, and I haven't played Street Fighter in years. I would like to play Street Fighter. I'll be 100% honest. It was Fork Knife. It was Fork Knife that got me into Street Fighter. But you know, fuck it. Who got me back into Street Fighter? Oh my God, Judy is gender. Never seen her before. Choo-choo. They already read that. Oh, fuck, I need someone else. Read that. And no, I've not seen Hajime no Ippo, but I've heard great things about Hajime no Ippo. J-Ball with the fucking angry emo. We're so close. At least it's not Colon. So true. You thought you were going to say plushy Blanca. Oh, Blanca-chan? Listen. That's another reason. That is another fucking reason I love Blanca-chan.
I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my
I've also heard about
worship.
Megalobox. How's that? You want to see Tekken versus Street Fighter? Cross Tekken? No, cross Street Fighter. Oh, I don't know this old man. He just started rambling at me.
Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good
There
sir?
is no crossover. There was never a Street Fighter cross Tekken. There is no cross Tekken. Do not observe. There was never a thing of cross Tekken. Man, it's been so long since I saw cross Tekken. I went back and I watched a video on it. I was like, oh my God. Cross Tekken was so much more of a disaster and nightmare than I remembered it being. Not only was it sort of a lackluster fighter, but literally day 1, day 0 on disc DLC. Ugh. Listen, cross Tekken may not have been good, but maybe cross Street Fighter might be better, okay? Street Fighter cross Tekken, failure. Tekken cross Street Fighter though, there's something there maybe. Honestly, one of the few sports anime that had you gripped. Did I play Capcom versus Street Fighter card fight? No, I haven't. What's that? Capcom versus Street Fighter card fight. I've not played that one. I wish we got the other game. It's painful to look at. Have I seen your boy? Oh. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that, but no, I have not.
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
You love Street Fighter and Tekken.
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you.
What a sweet
Thank
girl.
the goddess for sending this young
Mercedes
lady
is so
to me
sweet.
today.
I wish she had her long hair again, but I understand why she cut
Here,
it.
sir, take my arm.
She knew if she had kept her old hairstyle for any longer as she got older, she'd be signing her own death warrant. It's so painful to see the game crash harder than an asteroid coming down. It was a DS crossover between the two where you'd collect cards and characters and battle against other kids while trapped in a corpo tower. I literally... this is the first I'm hearing about it. I take it was enjoyable, though, if you're mentioning it now. You help me out, too.
I don't think I did anything particularly deserving of praise. I'm just happy that I could help. You did a great job cheering him up on your own. Putting a smile on someone's face.
I literally, he started rambling at me and I made fun of his forehead, but sure.
You're giving me a strange look.
How do you know something was bothering him?
Oh, how should I put this?
Oh God, oh no, she's an empath.
It's just second nature to me.
What do you mean?
It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things?
Gotta head to bed? For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, Tack. Much appreciated. You take care and rest well soon. See you around. Let's see, living in the church?
Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine.
All right, let's see. Y'all were talking up a storm literally in that little dialogue, so let's see here. Sorry for getting quiet. I just want to like watch these a little bit. It's so painful to see the game crash harder than asteroid crashing down. You would think Street Fighter Cross Tekken. You would think home run, hit it out of the base. Nope. Nope, that was unfortunately before Capcom's more recent renaissance. The dark ages of Capcom we don't acknowledge. We do not acknowledge. Oh well, maybe Tekken Cross Street Fighter one day. One day. Though it looks like the Cross name is kind of carrying a bit of like, even after all these years, it still hurts to think about. Wish the other game was stuck in purgatory. Yep, sorry we couldn't pull off a two-person train robbery. I appreciate you guys trying though. Fuck it, it was still a hype train to me because y'all were throwing them out. Y'all were throwing biddies left and right. It was fun, but not good. You never finished it because it's soft-locked. Oh my god. The mention of Cross Tekken made you think of it. I see. Let's see, and then your thing was, it's a new anime from this season. It's about Krongming, a Chinese general from the 3rd century, getting reborn in a modern-day Shibuya, Japan, and ending up becoming the manager of an amateur EMD musician. Or EDM musician. You like that Tekken will be getting a new anime. Is it? Oh, I didn't hear anything about that. Was that around the time of Donte? That was indeed around the time of El Donte.
I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Aw, a bit of a downer. We'll get higher supports. We'll get a cheerier ending. All right, let's see. What else should we do? I guess we should just train with a bunch of people, eh?
Maybe.
I was so surprised.
Oh.
That's my...
All right, let's sing. Lorenz, you're coming with me, and Balthus, you're also coming with me. The dark age of Capcom is 2005 plus, the age of assumption of the gamer having internet and a hard drive larger than 10 gigabytes and abuse of DLC. I would say the dark age of Capcom ended around Resident Evil 7. I feel like around the time 7 released is when Capcom, because when we had 7, right, it was 7, Monster Hunter World, and everything after that. And I feel like with that, they really started to turn around and get back a lot of the good faith that they had lost during their like fucking abusive DLC era.
After the battle 5 years
The
ago,
seventh generation was not good for Capcom. Oh, you know what? Their last big fucking failure mess
we've done some
was
repair work here and there, and we're using the buildings as a base of
MVCI.
operations.
MVCI is,
As
I
for
think,
me,
their last
well,
big
the
fuck
church
up
moved its
where they realized,
headquarters to
okay,
Fargus,
fuck, we can't keep
and
doing
I've
what we're
seen
doing.
No reason to follow. When I returned to Enbar, I received a summons from Her Majesty, and I chose to answer.
Can you say something you don't like about the Three Hopes trailer, specifically the first one? And what would that be? Here, Manuela, let's practice our faith. Who else can I talk to here? Oh my god, there's literally no one in the church. But I think Capcom's Dark Days died with what do you call it? Died with Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, and things started turning around for them with Resi 7 / Monster Hunter World.
The last 5 years have been difficult at times.
Would I love
My
to see a
relationship
Battle
with
Network
Edelgard
/
is
Star
rather
Force
contentious.
compilation, PS4,
Due to the
PS5?
incident with my father.
I guess.
Nevertheless,
I've
cannot
never played a
abandon my
Mega Man.
family's duties.
I've never done a Mega
As Duke
Man's.
Ire, I must play my part in the
So
Imperial Army.
it doesn't
Edelgard
really
intends
matter to me, but I
abolish
know a
the
lot of people would adore to see that,
But
so
I know
sure.
I can dissuade her from doing so.
You don't like how they showed Shez's transformation? Shez's transformation? Did they? I did not see it. Or at least I don't remember it, or I wasn't paying attention to it. Oi, horse boy, teach me how to horse. Check the first trailer. I gotta go back to it. I gotta go back to it. Looty they would. See, well, that's what I mean, right? Like, I personally don't care because I never played them growing up. I don't have that attachment, but it's like, I don't see why not. Like, this is clearly a product people want. I think you should give people product. Who knows? We'll see. Taking horsing notes, precisely. Alright, let me save real quick. I know we've been horsing around a lot and just sort of chatting Capcom and like chatting video games and state of play and not really actually playing yet. But I'm gonna take a quick little break because I've sort of been chugging water. So if you guys want to go refill your drinks, go get some snacks ready for the upcoming mission. Get your popcorn as we beat the ever-loving fuck out of Acheron. Or, you know, go drop and save yourself. Do what you gotta. Now be a time to do so. If you guys are just gonna hang out, feel free to hang out, talk Mega Mans while I'm gone. I will BRB. Till then, enjoy some tunes. Heyo, we're back. I got more water. You should probably post that picture, Gangster Boy. Just drop it in like the gaming Discord or the gaming chat. I don't really mind. But hello, we're back. Anyway, so what were we discussing? Meggy Man. So here's the funny thing. I feel like I missed out growing up on a lot of like games people consider like classics or series that are like classics. Because I was super poor. So I had to be incredibly picky about whatever games I got. And 9 times out of 10, they were like Nintendo games or Mario games. For growing up, was like a Nintendo kid. Like I dabbled a little bit because I got lucky and I played Kingdom Hearts. And so I had some experience with JRPG, but not as much as I would like to. Literally not until like my late teens to like adulthood did I finally start actually playing a lot of games that I really fucking love now. So I never got to play a Mega Man game, unfortunately.
As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who oppose the Empire.
Poor kids just played games too old to be relevant, but not old enough to be retro at the game. We played whatever we could get in the bargain bin section of most places. Or we saved up all the money for the game that we knew we liked. And since I grew up with Mario, literally Mario was the first thing I ever fucking played, the OG Mario Bros. I just kept getting Mario games. Like, not even Pokemon, not even Metroid, not even Legend of Zelda. I didn't play a Legend of Zelda game until I was, like, 15. Literally only played Mario, like, exclusively only played things with Mario on it. Did not touch any other Nintendo game. Blockbuster. Oh, exactly, right? You either get bargain bin games or you rented shit from Blockbuster. You know what I always rented? Mario Party 3. Mario Party 3. Always rented that. All the goddamn time. Thrift store gaming. Best gaming. Anyways, what do you need, Hubert? I'm going to Blockbuster. What do you want? What sort of movie do you want to watch tonight once we're done with this battle?
It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well.
He wants me to rent Legally Blonde. He loves that movie.
The regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel. Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago? Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel.
Why must we cooperate? He must be dealt with.
Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father. I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first. Our enemy is the Church of Seros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now.
Fine, I get it, Hubert. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with him afterward, time will tell. Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family. They used her father, the former emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make.
I'm sure this decision will not bite us in the ass at some point later, if not hasn't already. Surely.
I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
Wow, from the bottom of your heart, huh? That must have been a lot of digging, knowing that that thing is full of just Edelgard and coffee, apparently. If that image you posted is Shez, then Bio's got a crappy transformation compared to them. I guess we'll have to wait and see if Bio's gets a like new transformation in Three Hopes, right? Because like I kind of get why they went with what they did. It's just change the hair color. Don't make anything too drastic, right? Change the hair color and the eye color so it's very visually immediate that the character has gained some new abilities, but don't actually change the character too much because we got to self-insert as the pretty anime person and kiss the other pretty anime people. Shez's design with like the armored faceplate look sort of stuff, pretty neat, but we'll have to see how the rest of it looks. Anyways, let's see. So we're here to beat the fuck out of Acheron, right? So we're taking the... Ooh. God, been a while since I fought on this bridge. Pretty anime people out of 10. Hey, Shios Jelly. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Hope you've been well. All right. I'm going to assume this is like my secret little task force. Aren't I fighting? There we go. Oh, I don't want to fight Ignatz. I have to fight Ignatz this early? Oh, I'm sorry, Ignatz. Big nuts, just know that I loved you dearly during my Golden Deer playthrough. You were an incredible assassin, but it looks like you're just an archer now. You're not being used to your full potential. I promise, Big Nuts, you will not go down in vain. All right, well, let's see. I'm thinking we'll have a secret little hit squad over here. And then some of the big players over here. We gotta bring Edelgard and Byleth. Hubert. All right, units. Wham, wham. Doing well enough. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well enough, and I hope that you start to do better than well enough. Incredible wordplay there. So what did I do? Whatever I did, I thank you. Unless you're being sarcastic. J-Bum, are you being /S or /serious? Are you /J or /serious? I need to know. Our soldiers are out there feeling okay. Let's see. Who do I want to bring in? Oh my God, Constance. How does she look even more depressed than usual? Okay. All right, Constance, I will not be bringing you to this fight. I love having a dancer, but poor girl, you need to rest. I guess. Serious. Sure. You'd never be sarcastic. To me, I feel like everyone's got a little bit of sarcasm in them. Far too perfect for that. Okay. Understandable. Now that we are right about. Who do I want to bring? I'm definitely going to bring Felix and Bernadetta for this secret little, like, hit team. Oh, you know what? Shamir, you can lead them. And then... who else? Let's take Petra for our little hit team. And then for our main team, we'll have Hubert, Linhart, Ferdy, Thea, and let's try Ingrid. Oh, you know what? It's gotta be Lorenz. It's gotta be Lorenz and Lysithia. So let's ditch. We'll ditch Dorothea for now because she's a little higher level. There we go. There we go. And let's see. I think Lysithia, take this old man with you into battle. And Lorenz, can you take... Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Give me Yuritsa. Give me the murder man. Thank you. Yuritsa, you're with me. Lysithia, take this into battle. This is an old man. Just give her a thumbs up and a smile. Yep. To unleash Bernadetta's vendetta. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that. Actually, my little strike team immediately formed together over here. Perfect. My little stealth squad 30 and Hubie up front. Lysith. All right, I'm liking this. I'm digging this. Perfect. Let's save again. Let's go into battle. Victory conditions. Defeat the enemy commander.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Myrden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
But I kind of want to
Our
see who
opponent
these
is Judith,
reinforcements are.
the so-called hero of Daphne.
I hate that I'm gonna fight Judith so early. She's so
long as we don't get
cool.
careless.
I wish she was saved till way
The
later.
boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
I am like literally something that I've been excited for day one of Three Hopes is when Judith was like in the background. I was like, yeah, ooh, I hope she's playable. She was so fucking cool in the Golden Deer route. Like here, let us just observe her. God, what a cool looking lady. Like not a fan of the yellow, but I get it. Golden Deer, right? Lesser Alliance. She's so fucking neat. She's so fun with Claude. I love people who can put Claude in his fucking place. I love people that even Claude can't fucking handle. Claude doesn't have any idea how to deal with people. All right, let's see. What's the plan here? Ugh, already immediately into the fray, eh? Ah.
Bloody path.
All right, Cubes can get that guy instantly. Lysithia can get that guy. Perfect. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Ooh, all right. We got a good setup here. Claude needs to be put on a leash. I'm sure with certain endings with certain people, that's kind of what goes on between him and his significant other. I don't know about y'all, but listen. I am 100% in the full belief whatever Claude and Hilda got going on their ending is some freaky shit.
I do this for all of us.
All right, strike team, move forward.
I will prevail.
Like, not even sexually, just one of those child leashes. That too, but like, I don't know anyone who'd be willing to hold that leash for long. It's a moment of if you put Claude on a child leash and look away for a second, suddenly you're the one on the leash tied to a pole. And it's like a really tight knot too, and you can't get out. All right. Horsey boy, y'all ready? Y'all ready? He's gonna say it. He didn't say it. Oh my God. Times are tough. You know times are tough when he won't even say the line. Steel Lance, Iron Lance, ooh. Night Kneeler, damn. Blessed Lance, Onslaught, Steel Lance, okay. Oh, that Claude. Dark days indeed if Ferdinand won't even say it. Oh, he's not saying the line, but you know what he's doing? He's critting. He ain't holding back. I had my fucking fingers crossed too. I was like, please, you're gonna be left on 2 health. Can you just die? Can we get a crit? I didn't want to say it because I don't want to jinx it, but I knew I could believe in my Tomodachi. I knew I could trust Ferdy to get that crit. All right, what's next? Cubes go sicko mode. What? Hold on, do I have anything that'll kill him instantly? Really? All right, we'll do Death T because Death has a 25% chance to crit. I like those odds. And no crit. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Lysithia, teach Hubert how it's done. Thank you, Lysithia.
No time to slow.
Oh my God. They do be gelatinous. She who is jelly do be gelatinous. Did I see support Iggy? No, I didn't. I don't have any supports with Ignatz. I would have loved to, but I didn't. This just in, riots happening in the Empire when Ferdinand does not say, I am Ferdinand von Eyre. It's a dark day indeed. Gonna lurk on while you sleep. For sure, for sure. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is always a pleasure having you in chat. If y'all aren't already familiar with Ludi Demos, they are an incredible streamer and an absolutely fashionable, dope as hell looking red panda who's doing a Shin Megami Tensei 5 SMT 5 let's go lesbians, let's go challenge run. Please cheer them on and go show your support. Take care. See you around. Well, best avoid Iggy. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm here for the heartbreak and the angst. I'm here for the heartbreak and the angst.
I'm awake.
I'll pair you with Ferdy.
Shall we?
Lorenz, press forward.
What's
Violet,
my strategy?
what is your strategy? You know what? Yeah, bonk this guy real good. The apocalypse is here. He's on 2 health. You didn't need to do 105 damage. Why do I even care anymore? Why do I even say anything anymore? Violet only ever crits anymore.
I'll use this power.
Holy shit. Even on the stat sheet, they critting.
You're better than I thought.
Crits all around. On the enemy and on the stat sheet. Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Here is something to believe in.
Another one.
I must lead them well.
Violet, you ever accidentally crit while breathing? Like, Violet's just going about their day and they like taking a deep breath and suddenly somewhere an enemy is knocked the fuck out. Oh my god, Violet, says she was jelly. We've known this. Listen, who did I see support? Let's see, who did I see support? I have C supports with Annette and Ash. And that's about it, I think.
Hardly worth it.
Damn, well, rip Iggy. Not even any ashes were remain. Nothing. Not a single atom or particle of that person was left alive. All right. Lorenz, can you? All right, that didn't do anything. So we need cutting gale. Ooh. Hold on. You mind waiting over here? Cutting gale, Nosferatu, fire, wind, cutting gale. All right. Violet smacks a fly and gets a crit. Violet steps on an ant and then the entire fucking colony is wiped out. Violet hits one ant and the whole colony is critted. That's how that goes down. You wait there. Felix, you follow behind. And you know what? Help out while you're at it too. Ashton and Annette can be spared. I'll definitely try my best because I really want to earn that.
You haven't earned my pity.
But I did not talk to a lot of the golden deer. I'd have liked to, but I didn't. I was really focused on getting some of the blue lions because I missed them during my other playthrough. Because the blue lions is a house I know very little about. All right, Violet, care to help out? You can smack this guy real good, right? Silver sword, fire, thunder, Nosferatu. Yeah, there we go. Or you know what, actually? Yeah, you know what? Silver sword it is. Kill every last one of them. To quote a certain someone, God, Felix is so strong. He's not as strong as he could be. What it is that I don't remember if you know this, but Felix got lucky and we managed to buy a hacked weapon off of some online player and we gave it to Felix and I thought it'd be funny. Boy likes to collect swords. And what's a better weapon than the legendary Viscom? Imagine Landlord Dimitri. No.
This is the cost of war.
This is Dimitri slander. You would never be a landlord. Never, ever.
Greatness awaits me.
Oh, I got one of those. Yeah, I got one of those. You wait here. Lorenz, we're going to have you press forward, and we're going to hope that you can do a bit of damage. All right. cubes. Go on. L. Follow right behind them. Lysithia. Move forward as much as you can. Did anyone see that one anime impulse video with the 3 house characters? Wait. Maybe? I'm not too sure. You got one on your first playthrough and was like, the fuck is this thing? Really? Oh, you bought the 1 cent sword? Yeah, that's what I was doing too when I was playing this. Because I didn't see them during my first playthrough. But then suddenly, right? I do this on stream and I talk to one of those online players. And then I see the sword. I was like, what the fuck is a Viscom? Why is it only a cent? And then like a few people try to like, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. I was like, what is it? They're like, just buy it. We'll explain later. Just buy it. I was like, okay. And I was like, oh, it's a...
Judith, I'm so glad you're
no.
safe. Claude sent me here with reinforcements.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Yeah, Acheron's here. I can kick his ass.
Smallest noble house in all the Alliance, you whiner.
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the
How was I supposed to? Even the guy on the horse couldn't catch up. Oh, we got a ballista. All right. Bernie, can you... All right, Bernie, can you run for your life? Let's see, but can you hit anyone from here? Not that guy, and that's about it. What about Deadeye? Can you hit anyone with a Deadeye? Nope. Bernie, just hang out. Just hang out there a little bit. Shamir, what can you do? Steel bow. Ugh, Shamir can't really hit Leone. All right, but can... Glee. God, you look... Time skip Leone looks so fucking good. I still think time skip is her best look. I get where you're coming from, Jester. I really enjoy Leone, but every time she's on screen with Byleth, I can't stand her. Literally keep her away from Byleth, and I really like her. But the moment she's in the same fucking room with Byleth, I can't. Good. All right, Shamir's having a tough time with this fight. That's fine. This is where Felix sneaks on in. Holy shit! I'm sorry, Leone. You know what? Let's spare her for just a little bit, right? What's in the chest? Goddess icon. Send that to the convoy. Covered 1 gambit use. Who's she going after? Shamir? Nope, not what I want to hit. All right, Felix, what can you do? Viscon, what about the killing edge? What if we didn't use the cheat sword on Leone? Okay, does it not a one-shot kill? I see. What's your gambit? Disturbance? Disturbance looks like it works. Actually, Shamir, do you have any gambits? Yeah, you do. All right, I know what we're gonna do. Could crit, could crit. All right. Leone, I'd hate to put you down so quickly, but I'm gonna put you down very quickly.
Doesn't matter who you are. I won't hold back, and I won't fall to the Empire.
I'm sorry, Leone, but you know what? You did good damage.
Judith, I'm sorry. I leave the rest to you.
Could crit or simply nuke. Well, she's gone. Congratulations, Felix. You're the first one. Shoutouts to Felix for being the first one to kill one of your own schoolmates. You did it. You put down someone you went to school with. Wait, does Acheron leave? Fuck. Nope, undoing that. I don't want Acheron to leave. I want to kill him. Strangle with my own 2 hands. Oh my god, I gotta get Lorenz in there. Okay. All right, fine. Fuck it. Leone, you live. You get to live because Acheron needs to fucking die.
Let's clean up.
Acheron needs to fucking go. All right, you are going to protect Bernadetta because we are not in a very good spot.
I'll cut through.
And you are going to protect Petra. You can also zap a motherfucker. It would be Felix. A student trained by Gerald's kid killed her. Put her down instantly. You are so lucky. You are so fucking lucky. All right. Can I? I really want to warp Lorenz as close to Acheron as I can get him. Are you the only one who could see Weep Felix? No, I can see it happening. All right, let's see.
I'll cut a
Cubes, who can you burn down? Well, we can knock down this one. Oh my god, I need Acheron to fucking, I need Acheron to perish. I can't believe I literally undid one of my turns to save an enemy unit. That means I can't take down Judith exactly either. And that's fine, Judith has a small, it's gonna kill, all right, it's gonna kill Hubert. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. We can. Oh god, no, we can't. Oh god, no, we can't. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
What's my strategy?
Here's what we're gonna do. Maybe I shouldn't have put Hubert there. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Shall we?
Maybe I underestimated the enemy a little bit. Maybe I underestimated them.
For the Empire.
Get moving, Edelgard. Can I get? Do you have a Gambit that's gonna hit the? No. Acheron must die. I know. The shit I need to do to kill Acheron, but god damn it, I gotta put down Ignatz, otherwise I lose Hubert. All right, let's see. But I also gotta put down this guy. All right. Damn it. All right. Well, we're gonna just assist. We're gonna heal Hubert.
I think.
Hopefully that's enough to save him. Maybe. Is Hubert in trouble now? It still kills him? Fuck. Oh my god. All right. Maybe I'll get lucky. All right, nope. No, why'd I do that? That was stupid. Okay, Hubert, you are not taking a turn. All right, I wasted another rewind. I'm wasting so many rewinds. No more rewinding from here unless I actually lose someone. All right, this also means only Byleth needs to fight. All right. Yep. What is Big Nuts? What's your range? That's your range? Okay. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Acheron needs to fucking go, and it needs to be Lorenz who puts him down. And you know what? Byleth, what if you Gambit, right? Yeah, that's looking good.
Now's our chance.
Rhea, Dimitri, Edelgard, Claude all agree on one thing. Acheron must... Literally every route, Acheron's gotta go. All right, let's see. Edelgard, you can... Yeah, you can. Let's see. Attack. Mace. Perfect. I think you can take him out. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, I think it's very obvious that Edelgard's been taking a page out of Byleth's book.
Encouraging display.
I really want to move him in, but I don't want anyone... I don't think anyone can survive Big Nuts' big attack. Jesus, even Byleth's barely hanging in there.
Let's make this quick.
All right, can you heal up Hubert? Depends on the question, but I may or may not have an answer for you, Star Jester. Acheron's death or Bernie? No, Bernie's dad needs to go. Bernie's dad needs to go. Acheron always dies. We can count on that. Bernie's dad needs to go. Acheron's gonna have it shitty.
I've cut a bloody path.
All right, we're just gonna be wait. Do we have your Crimson Flower husband?
Doesn't matter who you are. I won't hold back.
And
I won't fall to the Empire.
Don't take my Shamir! Gee. All right, well, she only hits once, thankfully. Whew. Scary.
We can't place the future of Fodlan in Edelgard's hands.
You've come to destroy the tri-state area.
I have no choice but to fight you.
Oh, hell yeah. You've come to help fight in this war? Fuck yeah. Ouch! Jesus Christ, yep, even Big Nuts can hit. If anyone could attack Violet, I knew it'd be Big Nuts. I'm sorry, buddy.
I should have known this would happen.
I'm sorry, buddy. I really liked you in my other playthrough. Yeah, I knew you'd be a beast when I fought against you. I was afraid of you. Pour one out for Big Nuts. Hey, we got a cool bow out of it.
Nuts. Damn it. Such a good kid.
Don't you fucking run away, Acheron. Don't you fucking run away, Acheron. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Is that what we're busting out for Big Nuts, huh? Is that what we're doing? All right. Once his turn is over, poor Iggy. I know, I really like him. I think he's an underrated character. He doesn't get enough appreciation. Come on, Acheron, you fucking coward. Get moving. I wish like Cynthia could move closer. All right. Pouring one out for you, Big Nuts. Man got fucking smacked. In honor of Ignatz, we play these. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds. You made these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies.
Yeah.
I dedicate that one to you, Ignatz. I'll see you around when I do Golden Deer or Blue Lions. I'll try and recruit you to make it up to you. Anyways, welcome for joining, Cumbender. Hope you're doing well. I see you're here for death and destruction. Don't worry, you'll receive in it. Have you played Three Houses yourself or at all interested in it? Because if you're here for death and destruction, you've entered the perfect time as we've hit the time skip. And there's plenty of death and destruction. So long as I don't take out Judith, I should. Here's the thing. I need Lorenz to be the one to take out Acheron. So let's fuck up some units. You love Yuritsa. Yeah, don't worry. Yuritsa's doing well. We got Yuritsa. Look, he's right by me. Sir, can we put the mask back on you? I really like the Death Knight mask.
Death grows more distant.
What a fucking dork. Why did I get supports with Felix? Interesting.
Stay vigilant.
All right, Shamir, can you get going? Let's see. Bernie, do you have a Gambit? I might need Shamir to be the... No Gambit? Shit. Shamir needs to get moving. Damn. I wish I had someone who could sneak up behind Bernie and hit her. Or not Bernie. Sneak up behind Leone. Because I'm positive. Leone can hit Bernie real hard. Gambit? Disturbance. Please tell me Disturbance is the one that makes her lose a turn. Bandits, Disturbance. Attack that rattles foes. Yes! Okay, perfect. Gambit, Disturbance.
You're all Captain Gerald's enemies, and I will avenge him here.
Thank you for the hydrate, gangster boy. Aw, your cat got art? That's so cute. Nice. Congrats on that. Hey, Thought. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Nice. Good going, Bernie. I knew I could believe in you. I just wish I can get her to move.
I will prevail.
Right. Petra, get on there. Let's... Ooh, wow. I can hit this guy. I can hit that guy. Wow, I hit that guy. Ooh, I can hit Acheron. Please tell me if I hit Acheron, he's going to start moving. Rip Leone. I want you to know, I went back in time and undid my Leone murder. I could kill Leone right here, right now. And I did, but then Acheron fucking ran away, so I gotta make sure he doesn't do that. How many Divine Pulses do I have left? Nope. I have 10? Holy shit, when did that happen? I used like fucking 3 of them. How do I have 10 more Divine Pulses? Okay, sure. Works for me. All right, don't fucking run away, coward. Don't fucking run away.
The lands on the other side of this bridge are mine. I can't just let you cross.
Cross this, bitch. You post the art of your cat in the Discord. Yeah, I'll have a look at it once this is done. Yuritsa, babe, can we have normal sex? Byleth, no, the mask stays on. No, put on the Death Knight armor. Ugh. Killing Edge. Let's go. Nice. Holy shit. Right, everyone's critting for so much. What else can we do? Can I hail? Oh, thank God I can. Assist. Warp. No, not warp. Restore. No. Psychic. There you go, Shamir. Gotcha.
Appreciate it.
Oh, thank goodness. God damn, I'm terrified what Leone might do to Bernadetta. But I just need... Ugh. I just need someone to take out... Oh, man, wait, what the fuck? Why can't Lorenz move? Boo! What happened? Why he's sweating? All right. Attack. Ooh, maybe I can gambit them both. Nice. Okay, works for me.
May I help?
You love that Yuritsa's bi. Yuritsa doesn't care about your gender. Yuritsa's only sexually attracted to people that could kick his ass. That's it.
A laughable improvement.
And realistically, isn't that just really accurate for bisexuals? Damn, this person can really fuck me up. I'm into that. How are the attacks in this game? Do they seem friendly or are they XCOM percentages? I would say the attacks are pretty good, right? I feel like I don't miss a lot and like my MC crits a lot. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, 3% chance to crit? Fuck yeah. 12% chance to just have a normal attack? Sure. Works for me. I say the RNG is pretty all right. Sometimes it's definitely, when it fails spectacularly. But otherwise, I say it's pretty good. Observe. Observe. That little animation isn't just their attack animation. That is them critting. When it does the little like character swap in, that is a crit. Are you noticing how often my characters are critting? Granted, I don't know how much that counts because I used the crit weapon, but still. You wait there. Can we please heal Lorenz and get him moving? All right, guess, you know, kill this lady. Lysithia? Bonk. Oh my god! She was excited to finally use a physical weapon. She's only ever using magic. I was like, you know what, Lysithia? Bash some fucking skulls in. Bash some brains in. And she did. Just once you want to see them do an M-rated Fire Emblem for the violence, not the loot. Here's the thing, J-Bomb. Glee. It's okay, Bernadetta, you'll be fine. Hang in there. Shit! Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Oh, thank God, I knew Bernadetta could live. Do it again, kill, murder. Whew. Okay, Bernie's hanging in there. I sometimes forget this game is T for teens, specifically because of how brutal the opening is. Like the bit where Saros is stabbing Nemesis over and over. I was like, oh, damn, that's pretty fucking violent. I dig it. All right, okay. This is very important. Very, very important. I need all hands on deck for this. Lysithia, I know you're usually more of a killer, but I need you to heal Lorenz real quick because we need some big, we got a big moment for Lorenz. Ooh, holy shit. Are you sure, Hanneman? You leveled literally everything except speed. Yeah, some of the cutscenes are just, whew. So like, I kind of forget that this game isn't M-rated. I would also really like to see an M-rated Fire Emblem. And truth be told, I'd like to see a Fire Emblem not in a Nintendo system. Because this game's great, but I feel like, you know, the hardware's kind of holding them back. But regardless, right? Like, this game, I think, has enough brutality that, like, you tend to forget it's not M-rated. Literally, all it needs is, like, swears, and then it'd be M-rated. I think there's enough blood and violence. There could be more, but I think it does a lot with with its age rating. All right, now, Linhardt, I need you to warp this guy. Warp him as far as you can take him. Is that really as far as Lorenz will go? You know what? That's as far as we need Lorenz to go. Is everyone targeting Byleth? Acheron, who are you targeting? Oh, you're targeting Shamir like an idiot. I wish Lorenz was on a horse. Ooh, okay, but if I move Lorenz here, then Acheron's gonna target Lorenz, which is exactly what I want. Now, Byleth, you're gonna kill both these dweebs.
It's time.
M-rated Blue Lions would have just been... Mwah. I'm really eager to see what it is about Blue Lions that you feel like an M rating would have done the game service.
Be careful.
Get moving, Bernie. I'm sorry, I used my one healer to fucking... I used my one healer.
Let's clean up.
How do you not have... Ugh, I can't believe I didn't give her a goddamn battalion. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna need you to protect Bernie. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're gonna take big damage from Leo. Oh, what the fuck? You do have a Gambit. Oh, here we go. Okay. Please tell me this Gambit slows her down. It's summer, so get the swimsuit out. You got it. We're swimming in the blood of our former friends. Leonie, I don't want to kill you yet. Stop trying to fight me. Oh, thank goodness. It looks like that's exactly what I need to slow down Leonie. Leonie, let Lorenz kill Acheron, please. That's all we want. All right, Petra. You take out this guy. Beautiful.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Wham. All right, I'm back. Although I always forget that the swimsuit is like really weird in terms of like, I don't know why my camera angles are a bit different when I wear the swimsuit. So give me a second. I wish So I'm gonna pull back the curtain a little bit, but my middle mouse button is what I use to like adjust the camera, but also the middle mouse button on my mouse is kind of breaking. And I wish V-Face had better controls and I didn't have to use middle mouse to like drag me around. Like, please, I'm trying. I can't, I'm stuck in this corner. I don't have any other buttons that I can do to adjust this. Blue Lions is so fun. Also, Linhardt's ending is so adorable. Linhardt's ending with who specifically? Hat time, Top Snek, you got it. Once I can fucking get myself out of this corner. Nope, that's a scroll. That's a scroll. Come on. Don't you guys hate it? What is it about mices? Computer mice, right? Where the middle mouse button is always the first one to go. Like, you can scroll, but you can never, like, drag. You can never, like, click and hold. Ugh. I hate you, V-Face. Why is you? Ooh, let me change my controls and settings. Let me adjust my camera angle. All right, well, I'm just gonna have to sit in this corner like a little freak, I guess. With Byleth? Cute. Come on, I'm trying so fucking hard. Does anyone know how to like fix a broken like middle mouse button? Cause like it clicks, but also like I feel like clicks don't register. What? Oh, we got it for a second. I was able to, there we go. There we go, perfect. All right, now I can put on the top Snek hat. Where's my hat? There it is. I really gotta save a shortcut to fix my bikini like camera angle. Don't ask you, you fix an Xbox controller by throwing it at a wall. Hey, if it works, it works. I hate the enemies where one person dies, they go, yep, I'm out of here. I know, right? But like, it totally makes sense for Acheron. He fucking would be the type. All right, you guys need to stand back. You guys need to wait back here and let Lorenz take care of business. Lorenz, I believe in you. Is that Acheron? Fuck, it is. Acheron, why are you not going after Lorenz? There you go, as you should. That's Acheron going after Lorenz, right? All right, they're both going after Lorenz. I am no longer limited to that weird little corner. Who else has taken a turn? Felix? All right, zap this person. And hey, Cumbender. Hey, HMS Cumbender, look over here, look at me. Cumbender, look over here, look at me. Bitch.
Guess I need to train harder.
Thanks for the redeem, bitch.
Acheron! What a pleasant surprise! I was concerned I might have to kill someone decent.
I fucking love that line! Roasted! Get his ass! Absolutely fucking obliterated! One of my favorite fucking lines! I fucking I love that line! It's one of the reasons I adore Lorenz so much. Can I replay that, please?
Acheron, what a pleasant surprise. I was concerned I might have to kill someone decent.
Stop playing sound notification. All right. Hush, hush, we're listening to Lorenz.
Acheron, what a pleasant surprise. I was concerned I might have to kill someone decent.
Ass fucking roasted. I love it. Lorenz, I usually don't like this, but this line makes him one of your favorite. You usually don't like, but this line makes him one of your. It's so good, isn't it? What an absolute fucking burn. Like incredible. Dick has never been more twisted. That dick, fucking Corkscrew couldn't even describe how twisted that dick is. Fucking got him.
Grab his dick and twist it!
I love that line. Acheron literally could have. Acheron just goes up in flames after that line.
House Gloucester is already finished. I've already taken control of your land.
Dick
That's
twisted.
quite enough of your spinning, Weathervane. Time for you to die. Just die.
Oh, boo. This bitch is using Assault Troop. And he missed. Oh, it's fucking over. It's fucking over for him. Pussy. Get back here. Having your cronies come after me. Burn damage to the more billionth degree. All right. Well, now we can kill Leone. Iron Lance, Killer Lance. Ooh. And it increases my crit chance. Oh, Night Kneeler's looking pretty good.
An offensive sight.
Yeah!
If only I had joined the Empire sooner. Shut up, bitch!
Ass gotten. Love that. Just fucking instantly critted him. Hey, Vera. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Ah, don't sweat it. You came just in time to win. Oh, I fucking love that. I adore that. We get Byleth, like, heard Lorenz say the line and then kill Acheron with the fucking crate. It's like, yeah, it's my boy. All right, you know what? I'll build support with you. Adore that. Don't worry, Vera. First of all, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Vera. So good seeing you. Secondly, you came at the perfect time. The death of Acheron is a great one. It's perfect time. It's called being fashionably late. You don't have to worry a thing. I know. Lorenz was so ready to get rid of Acheron. Even though it was already like a 100% kill rate, like no matter what, that was going to be a kill. Lorenz wasn't going to miss. He's like, no. I'm only allowed to kill Acheron once, unfortunately. I'm making it count. All right, speaking of making it count. All right, Shamir. Can you hit Leone? Perfect. Leone, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can let her live. Maybe we can let her live, right? I can hit her with the gambit and she won't be allowed to move. Let's see. Let's see how long we keep. Nope, I'm sorry, Leota. You've got to go. You've got to go.
Do this for all of us.
Iron bow, silver bow, steel bow, curve shot, dead eye. God damn. Closer. They had to invent a new number for the damage Acheron took. Not time to death. Now time for the death of Leone. I know. Hold on. Maybe we can, we don't have to kill Leon. No, you know what we do? I said we're doing a full angst run, and by God damn it, we're doing a full angst run. As a cheesy boy once said, kill every last one of them.
Judith, I'm sorry. I leave the
Lorenz
rest.
needed his body to explode into bloody chunks. Lorenz, like, Doom insta-gib, like, Quake insta-gibbed Acheron with that. I'm sorry, Thought. Look away. I know how much you like Leone. Look away.
Leone, you had such a full life ahead of you. I wish I could take your place.
But we're doing a full angsty run. I need to feel sad over the death of all these people that I kind of enjoy. Anyone I couldn't recruit or can't recruit has got to die. I needed to be sad. My one regret, Leone, is I didn't have anyone important to you kill you. But speaking of important, hello, Judith. Really? No dialogue between Byleth and Judith? Okay.
It looks like I'm done for.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
They used Judith way too early in this route. Way too fucking early. Judith should have been saved for way later. As a extra cheesy boy once said, Bree, every last one of them.
Greater good.
Dimitri's VA said that in an Anime Impulse video. Ooh, new shield. This is the shortest route. Could have waited at least 2 more chapters.
Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
My one regret. My one regret is that I couldn't kill Acheron more than once. Oh, there's a chest over there I missed. Ugh, I gotta say though, that Leone was fucking scary. Having Leone back there and not having the ability to get to kill Leone, otherwise I lose Acheron, was fucking scary, but it was worth it.
With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance.
True, I could have Divine Pulse.
And push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine Byleth like 2 feet away watching Lorenz strike down Acheron and go and like giggling to themselves like do it again. Whoosh, like Divine Pulse, rewind. Do it again, rewind. Do it again. Do it again. And they're like, oh fuck. Oh geez, I used all the Divine Pulses. Okay, I gotta fight. I gotta kill Judith now. Otherwise, I might actually lose someone important. Well, I think I got enough energy in me for one more. Stupid idiot. The way he explodes into gibs.
Stop snicking!
All right, it's fine. Acheron's dead. Let's stop acknowledging him. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted, to be remembered. Lorenz laughing like Mikolash. For real.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
Yes, it is.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial
Fucks an
Army is stronger
Acheron.
now.
I don't know.
Yes.
Sounds painful.
The Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt
Sounds like
to
a
say
corpse
that the
name.
Pegasus has recovered its horn.
Judith of Daphne. What a magnificent warrior.
I think Acheron is what they call it when you die and you just shit out everything. Everything you had, right? You know how like when someone dies, they just like shit and piss themselves? They just release everything? I think that's a term for it, right? When you die and you just shit all over the place? I think that's called an Acheron, right? Hey, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to joining Hispanic at the Disco. Howdy. Oh, it passed Edelgard's reunion scene with Byleth? We did. We just murdered Acheron super hard. Whoever that is. Sounds like an STD. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. What brings you along? I'm going to assume. I like to ask people what brings them here. Usually I say, what brings you? You looking for the game or VTubers? But I'm guessing you're here for the Blue Life. For the Bi-Eagle Strike Force. Happy to have you. Yeah, we're already on time skip now.
I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years. But now I am again witnessing the Professor's power.
I hate fighting. But with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible? Oh, but everyone is working so hard. Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems the reappearance of the
Hubert, why are you
Professor
so
has done
threatening
much to
even when you're
restore
happy?
morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself. Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is still a long one.
Come on, Hubert. You know you missed slipping death threats under my door. Don't think I didn't know that was you. I recognize your fucking handwriting anywhere, boy. I graded your test. I recognize your handwriting. You missed sending me death threats. Go on, don't be shy, admit it. I know the night I came back, you immediately slipped a letter under my desk. You had threatening letters waiting on my desk in my room the moment you heard I was alive. Thank you for the hydrate star, Jess.
いらっしゃいませ.
Aw, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, Hispanic at the Disco. You must be a Lord of Acheron because it... Oh no. You might want to get that checked out, Cumbender. I have heard very bad things about people who contract Acheron. Not so much the scene, but her words. Yeah, like the way Edelgard blames herself entirely for losing the Professor. Yeah. Nothing like good old-fashioned Chikara. loved Black Eagles. This is my first time doing Black Eagles. I played this game when it came out, and I did Golden Deer, and I haven't played it since. But with the announcement of Three Hopes, I got super excited, and I just had to go back. So I'm experiencing Black Eagles for the first time because so many people I know love them, and I see exactly why. Hey, Phoenix, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Unless were you here earlier? I don't think so. Either way, even if you were, you can have a second one. A second welcome for joining, just for you. Relish it. Jotaro hat? All right, fine. How does that even work? You want someone to like punch those nuts as if it was like fucking boxing? Well, what is it called? Little punching bag? Your condolences. Nothing like crippling depression anime, are you right? That's literally what this entire game is. Fun fact, Akron is a city in Ohio. You only know this because you've been there. Really? Who would name their city after the disease? Though you love Marianne, Hilda, and Leona. I love Hilda! Oh my god, Hilda's one of my faves in this game. You are reveling in the passionate welcome. It's called the speed bag. There we go. Also, thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Seth. Good seeing you. Hope you've been well. You too as well, Phoenix. Oh, I literally paused it right in the final fucking line of that cutscene. I could have just, you know, talked to y'all and we could have said what we were saying just now. And I didn't have to fucking pause the cutscene.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Guardian Moon. The Master Tactician.
If you want to contract Acheron or a gas mask and other perceptions. Did I recruit anyone else from other houses? Yes. So we've recruited a majority of the Blue Lions. We have Ingrid, Sylvain, Felix, and Mercedes. I have C supports with Ash and Annette, but I don't know if I'll be able to, you know, rescue them and recruit them, so to speak. They'll probably end up dying. And then we have Lorenz and Lysithia from the Golden Deer. I focus more of my efforts on getting the Blue Lions just because I think I like angst. I am a big fan of angst. And I think it'd be very sad to have the Blue Lions go up against some of their classmates. And by that, I mean specifically have all of Dimitri's friends turn against him.
Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you.
Also because when I first played this game, I had like 0 Blue Lion students recruited. When I did Golden Deer, I recruited mostly Black Eagles. You don't know who you want to ship Leonie with, but you do know that she has the biggest... Oh my god. Anyone who read that can read that. The Master Tactician, Robin is here? It's true, they ported Robin to the Switch. Specifically, not even like time travel shenanigans. No, Robin just got ported. Been here for a bit, actually. There was a chat explosion when you said hello and it got... Aw, sorry to see that. I'm usually pretty good about seeing those. Sorry about that. Sorry I missed it. By the way, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Robin, what the fuck you doing outside your game? They ported Robin. Robin has now been ported to 3 houses. You won't be able to stay too long, though, sadly. Unfortunate. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out while you could regardless, though. And thank you, Star Jester, for the hydrate. Poor Dedue. Dedue would never leave his king's side. But still, we also got to take all those people away from Dedue as well. You feel like Black Eagle's a bunch of magic users. They have potential for it, but I think it's really only Dorothea. Edelgard's got potential for it, but who's going to make Edelgard do magic? I might want to play Blue... Oh, absolutely want to play Blue Lions, too. The plan is to do all the routes on stream. I'm going to do Black Eagles, then we're going to do the DLC, and we're going to take a break. And we come back to it. We'll do Blue Lions, take a break, come back, Golden Deer, take a break, Silver Snow, and then we're done. I just want to get at least one route done, or, you know, close to done, by the time 3 Hopes drops. crack cider. Cheers, Snek, to the health of mine and yours. Cheers. I'll drink to that. Ah, yes, her famous strap on. Awakening's on... No, I'm sorry, Phoenix. Not Awakening, only Robin. Only Robin has been ported. They've only ported specifically Robin. Because the name of the chapter was called The Master Tactician. Annette doesn't show up until the last mission, so I can't actually recruit her in Crimson Flapper. RIP. Oh, okay. Well, I know exactly who's going to put her down for the maximum depression. For routes you're trying to get good New Game Plus progress, you usually get Black Eagle Strike Force route. Personally, Crimson Flower and Azure Moon are the best stories. I swear, if you see Robin's Fire Emblem Warriors move to that in 3 hopes, you're going to be slightly angry. How come? You hate that the only path where you can help Dimitri is his own. I think what's funny is that I don't know much about the routes outside of Golden Deer, but I've been told by my friends that, like, Dimitri's mental health is at the absolute lowest in his own route. Dimitri is the most fucked up in his own route. Even on Golden Deer, I think it's fucked up. Like, the death that Dimitri gets is fucked up. That just happens off screen. You do. You make Edelgard magic. You just want to be able to save all your precious students. Sorry, no golden route here. How am I liking Crimson Flower so far? I'm really enjoying it. And after getting, I think it was B or A support. The most recent support I got with Edelgard, where she's talking about how she just wants to relax and have sweets. After getting that support, I was like, okay, you know what? You know what? I kind of get it. I see like everyone I know who is like madly in love with the Edelgard. I see why. I see exactly why they love Edelgard. Sorry, but my heart already belongs to Seteth. Seteth is my #1 love. And then Manuela. And then I'm going to keep a secret who the rest are. Because we're going to end up marrying them on stream. Elden Ring or 3 Houses seems to be a pretty long series. Elden Ring is already my #1 longest playthrough. Mary Skelter 2 used to be my #1 playthrough at 20 episodes. But Elden Ring's at 22 and still counting. And yep, 3 Houses getting there. Robin's the freaking Batman of Fire Emblem. Give him a 2 old men with a rusty spear against an army. Easy. One support combo, the 2 old men being homies. And you're fucked. Cue the Zeta Gundam music when we need depression. Robin's Warriors moveset is literally the only magic moveset in Warriors. Wow, that's fucked up. There's a reason, but you don't want to spoil it. Fair enough. Other than Lynn's magic, every other magic user has the same moveset. I see. Thank you for the Hydrate Star Jester. Just read your name. Thank you for that. Welcome to Team Edelgard. Hashtag Edelgard did nothing wrong. Do we know about Edelgard's crest? Yeah, we know about her crest. We found out about that. We found out about that very early on. I think her C support. What's my opinion of Claude? He's a fucking goober. He's a fucking goof. He's a schemer. He's a jokester. He'd be a good king. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Golden Deer for life. Fear the deer. I gotta be honest.
Interesting.
I've been to this timeline.
Like that. However, I know you have a keen eye for potential. After all, as leader of the Leicester Alliance, he has managed to protect his entire territory all this time.
Luckily, he didn't burn us out. We'd be crestfallen. Har, har. Lucina, by the way, is still an Echo Fighter. Lol. So how's he done that?
Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it. Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified.
Listen, we can spare the boy. He just wants to end racism.
He's created a situation in which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
Hey Al, welcome back, Husky. Hope you enjoyed your rest.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter. Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance. It would seem that Claude
Fun fact,
has
the
some
original
fresh
Sith
steam
is
up
in
his
Fire Emblem
sleeve,
3 Houses.
to no one's surprise.
Is that so?
Yes. The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can safely assume he is preparing for battle, but I am certain his plans extend beyond that as well.
Her name sends shivers down Yuritsa's spine. Oh boy.
Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic
Her
capital.
name is Lysithea. Oh my god.
Certainly poses a
I was about to say,
challenge.
it's like, whatever reference you're making, I'm not picking up on it. I don't go Star Wars, so I didn't get it. Up until you said that, never fucking mind. I didn't even realize Sith isn't her fucking name.
Since it's deep within Regan territory, we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, our situation has changed drastically. They can no
Yeah, we got a
longer
big
expand
bridge
their
now. That's a
supply
whole lot
line
of bridge
into
to
the
protect.
Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance. If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join us. That is why we cannot fail to take Deirdre.
Short stack? I mean, she's short, but I wouldn't say she's a short stack. She kind of, you know, needs to be stacked for that. No offense, Lysithea. You still look great. Death Spike says what? You know whether to be upset or not at that. Anybody else, when they're really tired, feel very clingy? I have been very lonely for a very long time. I wouldn't know. Wasn't there a class in one of the Fire Emblems with the class that turns into dragons? I've only played Sacred Stones at 3 houses. I would not know. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely Hispanic. Okay, I 100% also, like, this is only my second playthrough of 3 houses, but I made sure to go for Lysithea first fucking thing. First thing I did was gun for Lysithea. All the short with none of the stack, unfortunately. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. She's better off without it. Poor girl's got enough body aches as is. All right, time to put away the Jotaro hat. Anyways, let's go.
Confidence is one thing, Professor. But
She's stacked an absolute fucking tactical nuke abilities.
The leader of the Alliance has had many things said about him. They say he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
All we gotta do to defeat Claude is get him to fall for a Ligma joke. The moment he falls for a Ligma joke, it's fucking over. He's done for, all right? Obliterated. He just disappears just like that. Oh, it's Ingrid's birthday. Let's have a birthday party. Happy birthday, Ingrid. Jotaro hat again? Yada yada. Y'all sure do love your anime references, don't you? I forgot her favorite tea. Hold on. I bet. Where was it? Would you like... I'm like speed reading all these. Would you like some rose petal
Thank you for
blend?
inviting me.
Here, have some tea. They have tactical nukes in 3 houses. 2 kinds, the rage one Lysithea and the melee one Byleth. Truthfully. I can't believe we have nukes in this medieval fantasy game. Just have walking, talking, breathing nukes. Let's see. You're doing great work. If you may say one thing, Crimson Flower has one of the best songs from 3 Houses OST. Would we have heard that song by now, or is it on its way? Do you remember the name of the song and when it plays? Let's talk about overcoming weakness. All right. I think I got a handle on what her character's like.
Yes.
Tell me, you know what? Let's talk about our first meeting. Conversation got lively. On its way, Apex of the World. I don't know. You know what else is a really good song that I'm gonna miss because we're probably not gonna hear it here? Oh my god. The one during the Golden Deer boss fight.
Meat? Veggies? Fish, perhaps. Oh, or maybe sweet.
God Shattering Star. God Shattering Star is so fucking hype. Chat. Yes! Perfect. Silver Snow has your least favorite final cutscene, TBH. Isn't Silver Snow, I've heard people say that one feels a little tacked on. And like last minute. Yeah, exactly, last in God Shattering Star Opera. God Shattering Star is so fucking good. Family Jewels made an amazing cover for it on YouTube. God Shattering Star misheard lyrics of the oh my god. I saw that video ages ago, but I do not recall.
What is this?
Oops. Hold on, I gotta stare at your chest again. Sorry. I missed a dialogue prompt.
How about that? What? Is there something on my face?
No, but there was a dialogue prompt on your
Strength and
chest.
stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback, as is footwork.
Frogs are a main part. That's all you'll say. That's all you will say. Fair enough. Let's see. You... Fashionable women, studying government, nature and art, traveling, cooking, devout believers. Is she religious? I don't remember. Traveling, art, coins. How about violet? Actually, you know what? I feel like a lavender might suit you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right. See you, Ingrid.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
This sounds a lot less cool than Tactical Nuke. All right. Peel back the Star Wars jokes. I don't go there. The only Star Wars I've ever consumed was a little bit of the old Clone Wars show on TV. And even then, there was like 4 episodes that I caught. I don't go there. These references are flying right over my head. One kill? Question mark? Oh, you look at my little kill marker up there? I don't mind that. Everything outside the game window has nothing to do with the game nothing to do with the game, all right? That kill is for you see a little boss health bar down the bottom left? You see that big awu? Whenever people sub, give bits, or leave a tip, it does damage to the boss. Whenever the boss is defeated, we add a kill to the kill marker, and whoever defeated the boss gets to be the boss of the stream. That's all. That kills for the boss down there, not for anything in the game window. Don't worry about it. I had someone to like get really worried about that because I was playing a like cutesy looking visual novel, and someone came in and was like, why are there 2 kills? 2 kills? I was like, oh, don't worry about it. It's got nothing to do with the visual novel. It's fun. It gets kind of competitive. Because every Friday, whoever's the last one standing by the end of Friday gets their name added to the board down below in our About section. Ooh, we got some support. Ooh, wow, we got a lot of supports. Ferdy and Lorenz got one. We'll save that for the end of the stream. Bernie and Felix got another. They're one of my favorite support chains. Lorenz and Ferdy, okay. Lysithia and Hanneman, excellent. All right, let's go to the marketplace. Blacksmith. Let's forge. Forge steel sword. Unlock a professor level B or higher. All right, well then I guess I'll wait. You know what? Can we upgrade your steel lance though? Yeah, let's upgrade it. Forge on. Blessed Lance can become Blessed Lance Plus. I'll wait. Anyone need repairs? That's looking fine. Everything's looking good. Yeah, that's fine. A-okay. A-okay. Okay. Yeah, we can wait a bit longer. I'm so fucking glad Lysithia finally got to use her mace and just beat someone over the head with it. I know girls got a lot of repressed anger. And sure, magic is great for killing, but like, I feel like magic isn't as cathartic to use as just bashing someone's skull open with a mace, you know? All right, all things considered, that's looking all right. Let's explore. Cindered Shadows has... Oh my god, don't get me started. I don't like thinking about how fucking difficult Cindered Shadows is. We'll get to it eventually once we beat the main game, but oof. Yeah, if our kill thing was for the game, it'd be for 2 students. Well, I would also add Judith to the list. Big Knots, Big Knots, Leone, and Judith. Those are the people I'd add to the list. Hilda carried in the DLC. She's your favorite golden. Same. Fucking Hill. I had Hilda and Edelgard on nerd bashing duty for the DLC. You're gonna do a maddening Crimson Flower route and run as well for Azor. Best of luck with that. I dare not even think about maddening. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining Samurai _ Nando 85. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. What brings you along? Looking for Fire Emblem? Looking for VTubers, or just browsing? Either way, if you prefer to just continue lurking, feel free to continue lurking. No need to answer. We got a lot of quests we gotta go pick up. And turn in, apparently. You thought there were 4 kills, but you just imagine it. No, I don't think so. Let's see. All the important characters we killed Leone, Ignatz, and Judith. I don't think there was any other character who was important.
Managed to take the Great Bridge of Murden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally. We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy.
What quest you got for me, Hubes?
I have a quest for you.
You know what? I kind of feel the same way, Gangster Boy. I also, as fucked up as it is, I kind of prefer not to spare students because I think it's more heartbreaking that way, and I like that. A banhammer shall strike, and it has struck. Bot fucking eliminated. You've actually thought of marrying Linhardt in the church route and Edelgard in the Empire route. Ooh, who have you married? These are the people that you've thought about marrying. Who have you married? Also, welcome for joining. I take it then you're here for Fire Emblem? Make Marianne go at Hilda. Do not separate them. That's why I did not recruit Marianne. Do not separate them. If it is not too much trouble, please find the most beautiful flowers you can. We require a large number of them, so do not be selective about their size. Find and give them to Hubert as a gift. You know, Hubert, if you wanted me to just get you a bouquet of flowers, you could have said so.
So we should press.
All right. See you, Hubes.
In order to defeat a formidable foe, you must first learn who they are. How much do you know about the Alliance? The Leicester Alliance unites the feudal lords of that region. It holds regular roundtable conferences where they vote on their policies. However,
I know the enemy forces are marching on our defense, but I need daffodils. Lady Edelgard requires daffodils. Sorry, dude, you're kind of a nobody, so I'm not going to listen to your dialogue. But I will teleport around and go complete more quests. Is that in the training grounds or outside? Almost married Bernie, but we're under-leveled for the church route. Oof. Got to the final battle at least. Oh, Yuritsa's got a quest for me. What's up, Yuritsa? I just want to chat a bit.
I have no words for you. I have blades. And if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. Although you may not be.
All right, damn, dude, chill. Keep it in your pants.
However, so I will hold off until the war ends.
God, he's so fucking excited to throw hands. Jesus Christ. You'll get your chance, I promise. You'll get your chance. What was this character's name? The only nobody we respect is Gay. He's not a nobody. Does he have an official canon name, though?
I have a favor to ask.
I thought Keeper was his last name. Almost looks like CV Alucard. Looking like Alucard, voiced by Dio's English VA. A lot of vampirisms here. Secret orders from the Emperor. You and I are to launch a surprise attack on the enemy base in the eastern part of Fodlan. Come. Okay, you can't just tell me to do that on the spot, but all right, okay, I like him a little bossy. Go into battle and subdue the enemy. This will be a covert mission, so you'll be pairing with only Yuritsa. Only Yuritsa. No one, you know what? That's all we need. All right, Death Knight and Byleth, that's all we fucking need. Let's train. I gotta work on my sword. Oh, goody. It's Pops. Hey, Pops. Welcome in. Why? You don't like my Pops impression? I know it could be better, but at least I'm trying. All right, that's the alarm. Time to put away the Jotaro hat. Is that it? You knew you recognized that voice actor. Yeah, it is. That's, I'm trying to remember his name right now. Patrick Seitz. That's Patrick Seitz. He plays Dio in the JoJo's English dub and also plays Mama from I, the Somnium Files. Do I even need to ask? Do I even need to ask what hat you want me to wear, gangster boy? Do I already know?
What the?
So, do you ever regret taking the path you did?
But welcome for joining, Pops. Hope you've been well. Have you played or watched Fire Emblem? Like any Fire Emblem or Three Houses at all? Or is this your first introduction to it? What hat is fitting for a person working with the Death Knight? The hat that points towards their death. The one, the only, scrupulous Fingor. You got it. Our pointy boy has arrived. There he is, bask in all that is the glory of the scrupulous Fingor. Byleth, Yuritsa, Edelgard, Petra, Ferdinand, and Hubert are the hard carriers for Black Eagle. That's almost the entire roster. You love big voice actors. On that note, you hate big voice actors. I love big voice actors, but I also hate some. Do I regret the path I take? Not at all. Never.
The very model of a leader. I should take a page out of your book. Whatever path you choose going forward, I'll follow you without question.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got the power to travel back in time, so even if I regret it, I can fix it. Spread the character roles around. You know what? Get that. So scrupulous. Much Fingor. Who else we got?
To tell you the truth, I used to be a Knight of Seros. But at some point, I just couldn't follow the Archbishop anymore. I ran away.
For fuck's sakes, did Patrick Seitz need to voice so many damn roles?
When I found Alois, it made me
he's got a certain voice, and people seem to really like it for roles.
Ever since that day,
that's a shame, though, right? It's like I kind of want to see more like up-and-coming names in things, but like a lot of people will hire, especially for like dubs. They'll hire well-known voices, so you're gonna go, "Oh, I recognize you. I like your voice." Versus like, who? I'll just watch the sub instead, you know? Or I'll play with Japanese audio. All right, who else is here? Hey, Bernie.
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him.
God, you know what? I always forget that Bernadetta is originally a Black Eagle. So Bernadetta was the first character I recruited during my Golden Deer playthrough, and it was like, she fit so well. She fit in so well with the rest of the Golden Deer, because I feel like the Golden Deer is like the weirdo kid, like, class, and that's why I fucking adore them. They're all just a bunch of little like freaks. I mean, granted, everyone in this game is a little weirdo, a little freak, but like Bernadetta just fit in so well with the rest of the Golden Deer that I always constantly forget that they weren't her original house. You haven't played a Fire Emblem game. You haven't played Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, you have played Fire Emblem Three Houses, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, and Fire Emblem GBA, and Fire Emblem Sacred Stone. Yeah, Sacred Stone's the only other one I've ever played, but I still love it. It was my first Fire Emblem. Anyone here watch BeatStars? It was incredibly entertaining. I have only seen the first season. I've never seen the second, though I've been told by my friend that I really should get on it. You've only played 3, lol. Ah, I see. Still, though, like, you've only played Fire Emblem 3, or you've only played 3 of the games? Either way, if you've only played 3 of them, that's more than me. I've only played this one in Sacred Stones. Still, though, at least you're familiar then. We're all little freaks.
It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew.
Oh well, he's just another enemy now, isn't he?
What? Am I not supposed to see that?
Now when it comes to Claude, we like Claude. I love that one, what do you call it? There's this one, like, 3 Houses comic. It's like Claude and Hilda making plans for the war. And Claude's like, we're gonna have to fight Dimitri. And then, like, Hilda's like, we also have to fight Edelgard. Do we have to kill Edelgard? She's hot. And I just think about that a lot.
Claude's earned himself a rather colorful nickname. He does whatever it takes to win. I like that. It will be especially satisfying to defeat him.
Oh my
I can't
god.
wait to see what his next move
Fucking
is.
mini Yoritza. Fine, I'll bring you along into the fight with Claude. I know you're really gonna want it. Then we're gonna have to give it to Lorenz. If we're gonna fight Claude this next chapter, I'm gonna have to bring Lorenz for it. Yo, you, me, sword training right now. You also almost forgot Fire Emblem Echoes. Jeez, you've played a lot of them, haven't you? Which one would you say is your fave? You only played the 3rd one. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you for clarifying. All right, what are y'all selling? Wow, a lot of Lysithias today. Master Seal, I'm good. What are you selling? Umbral Steel, don't mind if I do. You were gonna buy a specific Switch Fire Emblem, but chose not to. What do you mean specific? There's only 2 Switch Fire Emblems. There's only 3 houses and warriors. Were you gonna buy warrior? Ooh, Wood Steel. I'll take it. Local specialties. Don't mind if I do. What are you selling? Elixir. I haven't really been using a lot of healing items. Oh, Mirage Session. That's right. I forgot that's on Switch. I still think of that as a Wii U game. Dorothea, hi.
Battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe.
I'm happy when you're happy.
On the other hand, it's hard to watch the enemy die. Even worse when it's someone you know. Perhaps it would have been better if I just stayed with the opera.
I don't think so. Yeah. She gets so beat up over people's deaths in this game. When I did Golden Deer, I didn't recruit Ferdinand, and she was so beat up over us having killed Ferdinand. Hey, do you want to train? Maybe not. I need people to train in magic with me. Or sword, no, I'm sorry.
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going,
oh shit,
I wish it wasn't
water.
to wage war.
Fuck.
It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Dio English dub voiced Kog'Maw in League of Legends 2011. Only in 2011? I didn't. Which one's Kog'Maw? I've only played a little bit of League. It wasn't really my thing. Don't forget the limited time sale of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, and oh my god, that's right. I forgot about Nintendo, their stupid fucking limited sales of games. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that, but whatever. Maybe once the war is over.
Maybe you and me? That'd be a good reason to survive
don't
the
get
war.
you. Sure, fine. I know a homie going through it. Fine, Sylvain. We'll go after this war. Now teach me how to ride a fucking horse.
This experience is critical.
Level up. Pre-time skip Dorothea seemed like she wouldn't care about Ferdinand dying, but she truly did care. She was so, she was so beaten up and heartbroken over it. I get so sad thinking about it.
The alliance is greatly weakened. Even so, I don't feel great about all this. We're gonna be fighting Claude.
We must not let our guard down. We could definitely win. Don't let your guard down. It's Claude, all right? What? Check all the food you eat. Who knows? He could have already slipped, laxatives into our meals.
We can't. You're right. Claude has such unusual strategies for toying with his enemies. Even with you here, this battle will be very challenging.
I can't wait. I can't wait to go up and fight Claude in the next map. It'll be like time limit. Defeat Claude before your entire team shits themselves because he's put laxatives in the food. Win by any means necessary. Let's see. Who else haven't we talked to? You're trying to marry Claude, but it looks like it's going to be Ignatz. Listen, the heart wants what the heart wants.
They used to call Claude the master tactician? I want a nickname too.
Maybe I'll get one if I can defeat him at Deirdre. I'll come up with a plan that'll beat his and earn a nickname for sure.
You can be...
Shut up, Sneggy!
All right, you know what? Never mind. I've been told that you don't get to have a nickname. I was going to give you one, but I've been told to keep it to myself and to put away the scrupulous finger. So Claude stole Robin's title. Any means necessary.
Now
It's
that
true,
we've seized
Claude
the
took
Great
it.
Bridge of Myrden, House Gloucester is comfortable aligning itself with the Empire. The path to Regan lands lies straight before us. Our clash with Claude draws
R2, you
nearer
got
by the
it.
moment.
Hello, Mr. Oh my God, you know what? How perfect. Claude Von Regan versus Ronald Von Reagan II. Our R2, our hoppy little boy. Will he put up a fight? Will he put up a hard fight?
I certainly hope so. I would be quite disappointed if my greatest rival were to simply roll over. I know Claude better than anyone. He is a schemer. No doubt he has some trap for us in mind. Let us be vigilant, Professor.
You think Robin, the master tactician, might not have some tactics for this situation? Also, put laxatives in everyone's food. Anyone here play Fire Emblem Heroes? Do they acknowledge that both of those characters are referred to as master tacticians? Because I've been told from my friends who play Fire Emblem Heroes that they're like, Claude's a little fucked up in Heroes. He literally goes to some of the major villains of the other games. He's like, so, what was your strategy? How'd that work out for you? What do you do in battle? He's literally interviewing villains to hear their battle strategies. You hop in 3 hopes. Claude has some sort of trap ability. Wouldn't that be fun? Do I play Pokemon also? I've literally only ever played Hey You Pikachu. Much to many people's disappointment in the community, I have actually never played a Pokemon game. I just never picked them up when I was growing up. And then every time I think about getting into a Pokemon game, it's always like, oh, well, this new Pokemon looks interesting. And then the game comes out, and then hardcore Pokemon fans are just talking about how terrible it is, and nothing will ever live up to the glory of the original Pokemon games. And I go, all right, well, I guess we'll skip this one.
Who would I be? Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor?
Like, what if I had led a different class? Like, what if I had turned against the Empire? No, I don't.
I see.
I don't think.
You are so focused and cool-headed. I wish I could be more like you.
Remember that one Fire Emblem villain? He was a noble character who ended up being a dark dragon in disguise. Oh yeah, that's every Fire Emblem main villain. Who else is here? Oh, Soldier.
If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fodlan's Throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
So much so that he is literally never seen in this game. You will hear the name Holst time and time again, but you'll never meet the person named Holst. There are so many times you'll hear the name Holst. So many people talk about Holst, and then you never see him. Here's the real reason why they're coming out with Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, is just so it's secretly Fire Emblem 3 Holst. Hey, Gatekeeper, or almost Gatekeeper.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Hey, recently pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Sranga region. People say they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Think you can do something about this? Sure. I love taking my students on field trips. Hey, Ladislav.
5 years ago, during the attack on this place, you allowed me to join your side. Since then, I've risen through the ranks. And now I'm a general leading my own army. In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre.
Oh, come on, but you're
Please
cool.
look after Lady Edelgard.
I love your cool armor wings. Why won't you join me? Shame. Didn't Robin end up being that dragon instead of the original antagonist? I Only played 3 houses and only played Sacred Stones. Your guess is as good as mine. I'll play Pokemon if I really want to. Like, I'm here, like, the people are really excited about the new one. I'll wait to hear if it's any good. And also, Nintendo games are expensive as fuck. And truly, it's not a big priority. Like, I really want to play 3 Hopes. And I want to play, I want to play 3 Hopes. I want to play Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. I want to play Final Fantasy 16. I want to play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I got a lot of other big games on my plate.
The Gloucester
Shout outs to people if they enjoy it, though.
Territory in the southern regions of the Alliance. Everyone knows they support the Empire, so they won't get in the way of our armies.
It's not to my style. Like, here's the thing. I adored Pokemon growing up, but I've actually never played the games. I always watched the anime as a kid. I used to have, like, Pokemon anime, like, bed sheets, Pokemon anime pillow. I had a fat fucking Pikachu plushie that I adored even to this day. But it's like, I like Pokemon as a show. I never really played the games. And also, I'll kind of agree. When I look at them, I go, they look neat, but I feel like I've missed my chance for it, you know? It's like, not to say that adults can't play Pokemon, but I feel like I've missed that chance to, like, grow an attachment to Pokemon as a video game versus, like, as a TV cartoon that I used to watch as a kid. I don't know, like, they look interesting, but I'm not too crazy about it. Like, if I'm gonna pick up, like, a turn-based RPG, I'm probably gonna pick up something else. A la, like, my turn-based games have been, like, stuff like Mary Skelter, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy, those sorts of things. Ladislav is a vampire, calling it now. Has there any Fire Emblem lore heads in the chat want to tell me if there's ever been a vampire in Fire Emblem?
It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Oh my god, here's this thing, Samurai. Open world is the exact opposite of a selling point to me. I'm really enjoying my time with Elden Ring, but that is the exception. I feel so overloaded with open world games. I would very much like a smaller, more linear experience. But, like, for Pokemon fans, I know it's a huge fucking deal. So I hope they nail it for people who are gonna get this game. Gonna lurk and play Blades and Sorcery. Best of luck! I want to start a collection that chronicles the history of Fodlan, but I'm having trouble getting my hands on anything significant. Honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact rather than trying to find one for sale. Sure. I'll go break into the British Museum and go steal a bunch of things for you. Why not? Is it really stealing if I'm taking it from the British Museum? I'm sure I'll be fine. Let's see. Anyone other dialogue here? Let's try and talk to me.
Hello there. Right.
Who's got? Oh, you've got dialogue.
I figured I'd have a look at how the kingdom is holding up while I was on the road. So I took a trip up north despite the cold. But the borders were closed on every road. I wasn't even able to get into the kingdom. Every crossing point was guarded by grim-looking armed soldiers. It was all very imposing.
I see. Anyways, okay, weenie. You can stay here. Thanks for the info. I'm gonna go fight some grim-looking soldiers. Artisan, what you got for me, pal?
We can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army, so give it your all out there.
Thanks for your support, random citizen. Hey, excuse me. Who are you? Nice hat.
Do you
nice
have time
pop
for
hat.
a request?
The fish seems skittish lately. It's said that every 5 years, in the wake of a storm, a mystery fish appears and eats up all the other fish in the pond. They call it the Big One. I thought that was just a legend, though. Catch the Big One. Fishing quest? Don't mind if I do. Hello, I'd like to catch the Big One. Athena from Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. She's from the quote-unquote deep north. Oh, and she proper vampire? Interesting. Oh, purple. Fuck. I put my controller down for a second and a fucking purple one appears. I bet that was a big one. All right, that's what I get for not taking fishing seriously. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus so fucking hard. What can say we are very thirsty? Oh, that sort of vampire, huh? I see. Zubats to caves as waifu's artifact. God damn it, I missed it again! Not this time, not this time. You're not getting away from me. Fool. Even if I didn't get all excellence, I still caught your ass. Whew. Fodlandy, challenging to ensnare. This ancient fish has swum in the waters of Fodland for countless generations. You know what? I'm close to professor level. Let's just keep fishing. All of her lines are about her being thirsty for blood. She has pointed teeth and prefers the nighttime. They don't call her a vampire per se, but like, come on, like, no, seriously, come on. Weenies. I do like that though. I think that's kind of fun. I love media that like teases other things. Like, she could be. All the signs are there. You'll never know though. We'll never outright say it. Maybe not. Who knows? We will neither confirm nor deny. Still, though, I think it'd be fun to have a Fire Emblem game way later down the line. From whenever that was. That just straight up has vampires. Although I know it seems dragons are more Fire Emblem things than vampires.
Stop sneaking!
Let me reminisce. But alright, I guess time to put away R. Von R. Goodbye, Mr. President. You will be missed. Damn it. Fishy, there you are. I was like, where'd the fish go? Come on, keep it up. I feel so laser focused whenever I'm fishing. They joke because she says, yes, we will join you. And Mart says, oh, you and who else? We are one woman. Literally every step in Mount Moon is Zubat. Oh, listen, even though I've never played Pokemon, service. I have heard many tales of Zubats. Don't you fret, I'm well aware. Can I not keep my giant fish? But I want to keep the big fish, though.
Since the past, I
just have to prove that I can catch it. Boo.
But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write.
Want to redeem half? Let's save it up for Venom sex. Alas, the sacrifice. It'll be worth it one. Wow, the restraint you showed. All right. Top Snek it is. Maybe one day. You know what? Maybe in these 10 minutes you'll get lucky and be given bonus channel points. That's part of your charm, though, Petra.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Hey, Petra, you want train? Nah, never mind. Let's see. Oh, it's the daffodils that Hubert wanted. Or the gladiolus, my bad. Oh, hey, Lynn, what are you doing outside of...
I never do.
Well, what are you doing wide awake, actually?
Blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. Have I never told you that? Huh. Oh, well.
Huh. Actually, has he told us directly? I know we've talked to... No. I feel like I did. I feel like we have done a mission where he talks about, like, how blood makes him woozy and want to feel like he's gonna faint.
I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. It's all a great deal of bother, but I will do my part, of course.
Thank you, Linhart, and that's why you're a healer. So you can just clean up that blood and we don't have to worry about it. You know what? Sure. My fate's at like right there on the cusp of a B.
There is still more to learn.
Hey, greenhouse keeper. I would like to do some gardening, thank you. Wow, what the fuck? Didn't I plant these 5 years ago? Oh, there's something kind of cute about the fact that I grew some forget-me-nots. Hey, Ryu. Thanks for taking care of the bots. Much appreciated. Hope you've been well. Let's do southern foliage seeds. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where is it? I have blue, white, pale blue. Fuck. No pink. Fine. We'll do blue, white, and Angelica seeds. We'll just pretend they're pink. Trans rights. Looks like the yield's all about the same, so we'll scatter some bone meal. Hey Mercedes, how's it going?
Flowers are so resilient, aren't they?
Want to make like a trans flag using flowers, but I guess we didn't have any pink flowers.
Beautifully. I hope we get to see more kinds of flowers when the weather warms up.
I'd like to see some pink flowers, thank you. Pretty in Pink You Here is a great movie. I've not seen it myself. All right, let's see. Who else we got to talk to? Coming through. Oh, hey, Hanneman, what's up?
What up, Professor? I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army.
And that'd be...
They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets.
Ah, I've been told.
It's quite obvious their trick draws on the power of the crest stones, but there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher. I suppose
that mustache.
I
know, isn't it so good?
Kind of people they are.
I want a mod.
What do they want?
Whenever Hanneman levels up, his mustache gets bigger. I think that'd be fun.
Does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare in case the
oh
day
my
should
god,
come.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We must combat these strange people.
All right, what are you drinking today, Ryu? What are you having? Oh, glad to see that you're enjoying yourself, though. And thanks for taking care of them bots. No, Sony PlayStations! Why would you get rid of them? They were gonna reach out to me and give me a free PS5 and free video games. They were totally legit. They just wanted my name, address, credit card, and social security number. Aww. Now I'll never get that sponsorship. Never, ever. All right, let's eat with Hubert and... Let's do it with Hubert and Caspar. Oh my fucking god, I love Sly Cooper. God, yes I do. I wish they were fucking available on modern platforms.
Food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Oh, that's what that sound is then. Beer as always, because it's cheap and you have one drinking speed. Chugging. Well, at least beer's light. Usually. I could never. You and I are total opposites. I don't very much like beer, and I always like to take my time sipping my drinks. Take them nice and slow. I do love me a good cocktail, nice mixed drink. The brighter, the more colorful and gayer it looks, the better. I want to go drinking again. My friends have invited me out, and there were a couple months ago, a couple friends and I went out to some mall that had like a Dave & Buster's, but this Dave & Buster's had like a rooftop outdoor patio area, and we decided to go to that outdoor patio area, and we sat by like this big bonfire, and it was so nice just sitting out at night after what was like a kind of warm day, just sitting outside, getting some fresh air, having drinks, sitting by the bonfire. I really want to go, but I don't get paid till the 15th. It was such a good time, though. Hopefully we can do it again. Murray for Smash, and Bentley gets bonus points for being a disabled character video. Bentley gets points for being a disabled character video game super early. Like, maybe not like early, but still, I Bentley was so fucking cool. And the fact that they were like, yeah, sure, he's in a wheelchair now, but that doesn't take away from his character. Shout outs for like good representativity. We need a new Sly Cooper. Or at least we need them to port the trilogy to like modern systems, you know? It's such a shame that it's stuck on PS3. The only one that's difficult to fucking emulate, apparently. Right? I don't know. I guess they just don't see a need to. I guess because Thieves in Time, or the fourth one. I never got to play the fourth one. I didn't have a PS3. But I'm assuming the fourth one didn't do as good as they thought it would. And they were like, well, we already ported the trilogy to PS3. Why do we gotta port it again to PS4 and PS5? I'm sure that's what they're thinking. Which is a damn shame. You don't mind beer? Oh, wait.
Is so good,
read that.
It's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can
You
do,
chug everything,
Professor?
so it needs to be a low percent or else it ends badly. Totally get that. And thank you, J-Bomb, for keeping an eye out for my mod.
Preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the
Should have been enough to port. You'd think, right?
Oh.
So many games I want are trapped on, so many games I want are trapped on the PS3. And by that, I mean literally Drakengard 3 and Sly Cooper Collection. That's literally it. But still, I want them, and they're stuck on PS3. I'm sure there's more games. I just can't think of it at the
hungry
moment.
hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
I like you, random citizen. That's some quality fucking advice. You know what? I like her.
That reminds me.
I wish you the best of luck.
5 years
I
ago,
hope we keep running
most
into
of the
her
people
in the
involved with Church
cafeteria.
and
I think that'd be
Empire
fun.
Moved to the Eastern Church in Alliance territory. I've been hearing rumors that the majority of those have now gone to the kingdom capital, Verdiad. The Eastern Church has no military
Are you
force
sure
of
it's
its own,
PS4?
so they must be sensing that the Alliance is weak and fleeing.
Because I could have sworn the Sly Cooper series only, like the trilogy was only on PS3. Because I remember looking this up. You're looking at it right now on your PS4. Huh. When the fuck did that happen? Because I would gladly buy that right away. Hold on, I'm going to the PlayStation Store right now. On desktop, but still.
What the?
Let's see. Sly Cooper PS4. Hello, who would like to chat with me here?
The Alliance troops were nothing to turn a nose up at. They were pretty strong and brave, too. Our next target of attack is Deirdre.
How do I install Sly Trilogy on PS4?
Better stay sharp,
Is the
even
first
if we
thing I
do have
see.
superior numbers.
Ranking Sly Cooper games: 1, Band of Thieves; 2, Thievius Raccoonus; 3, Honor Amongst Thieves; tied with Thieves in Time. God, it's been so long, I don't remember which ones I liked more. I think 2, I think, is my favorite. Though it's been ages since I played them.
Shut up, Sneaky!
I wasn't even saying anything, I was just sitting here in silence thinking about how good Sly Cooper is.
You are a force to be reckoned with. You will not be forgotten. In another life, I might have fought by her side.
Sorry girl, I did a Golden Deer run already. You were not part of my team. Maybe one day though. Sly Cooper PS4 store. Alright. I'm not getting any results on Google, but I think after today's stream, I'll probably just pop open, turn on my PlayStation, and see if I can find it. You want to get the collection, but you know you're nostalgia blind and time limited. What's done is done. I understand the sentiment.
It's a harsh truth, but it's the truth nonetheless. We can't change the past.
You want to get the collection, but you know you're nostalgia. You're not nostalgia blinded. I played those games I played at least one of them 6 years ago. They still hold up. They're still really good and incredibly unique. I can't say I've played a game like Sly Cooper because it's such a like a stealth like mascot platformer. It's fun. Oh, hey, Balthus.
So, Goneril's troops have entered Deirdre. Oh, hey, pal. Didn't see you there. Guess I was lost in thought.
Is this about Hilda? I love
A
Hilda.
quick one, Professor. I caught wind that Duke Goneril sent Hilda to Deirdre.
Oh, I don't want to
Sister
fight
of my buddy
Hilda.
Holst. I can't let her die. I won't. Gah, this is a terrible situation.
Okay, I gotta bring Balthus to the fight. If Hilda's gonna be there, I need Balthus to be the one to put her down. Oh, it's gonna break my fucking heart so much. Seems some villagers out near Fodlan's Throat have been having some trouble with thieves lately. Holst asked for help dealing with the problem. Mind coming along? Sure, anything for you, buddy. We're gonna have you kill your best friend's little sister. So it's the least I can do.
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him.
I just realized, are you and Randolph just Empire, Setteth and Flame?
Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself.
Are you my replacement,
I
Flame?
hear you're heading out to Deirdre.
You got kind of similar hair. And you do got big bright eyes and you do look very adorable. Okay, Flame 2, thank you for the support.
Hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
But I am wounded. My heart aches. I need a beautiful woman to talk to and hold me. Preferably maybe someone who used to be a songstress with the Middle Frank Opera. It's a very serious condition, yes.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority.
Aw,
Whether
shucks.
it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Aw, thank you very much for the follow. Geekyams, did I pronounce that correctly? Welcome in, welcome for joining. I'm glad me thirsting for Manuela has earned me a follow. Much appreciated. You here looking for Fire Emblem, VTubers, or just browsing around? Of course, feel free to continue lurking if you'd rather not answer. That's fine by me. Thank you for the support, Manuela. I know I can always rely on you. Oh, hey, it's not
Lately,
Setteth.
the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros haven't made any significant moves. I don't suppose they're going to stand by and watch while we attack Deirdre, though. That's why I've doubled our guard and instructed them to be extra vigilant.
Have fun.
I
Take
will
care and
keep
have a good one,
Garrett safe.
Samurai. See you
It is
around.
my duty and responsibility.
All right, who else do we have to talk to? What the fuck? Who did I miss all the way down there? You gotta be kidding me. All right, let's move. Ooh, what's this? Black hair tie? Sounds good. Wait, that's support. That's not the person I want to talk to. It's blue, so that means it's one of my units. Who did I miss? I could have sworn I talked to everyone. I guess I must have missed this little corner. Oh, Shamir, I'm so sorry. You're just really sneaky.
Odd, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. Well, he wasn't typical in Fodlan. Then there's Rhea
'cause he's not from
and King
Fodlan.
Dimitri. I'd stay on their good sides for different reasons.
A little too late now. No desire to kill them, but...
Yeah, well, if that's the only way forward, it can't be helped.
But it's kind of too late for that now. Hey,
Wow,
Shamir,
that's
actually,
never
can
been
you
theirs,
teach
Rhea.
me
Yeah.
sword? No, all right. I've come to the realization I have a whole lot of people who can teach me sword in my army. Speaking of which, though, I do have someone who can teach me supports. I can grow close and become friends with someone. And who is that someone? That someone is Sylvain. What the fuck? All right. When did that happen? Hey, buddy. 5 years later, he's still striking out? Well, hopple.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
I'm sure they're not going to say
Hey,
anything.
don't get mad. I was joking.
Forget it.
I fucking love Violet's like worried expression. It's like, oh no, I really don't want that. Please, I don't know if I can escape the Sylvain allegations. Another lover's quarrel.
Well, you're not wrong. I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So I told her we should break it off.
I don't know if that would mean you've fallen for her, or just fallen for, you know, activities you can do with her. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining Sky_Hawks. What brings you along? Looking for Fire Emblem, VTubers, or just browsing recommended? Either way, howdy. Welcome for joining.
I guess she was feeling a little more serious.
We're helping
than I was.
Slut Vane with girl
she
problems.
Started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
I said I'd stop bullying him. It's time skip. You're complicated. I just want to call him a jerk. I cannot. I gotta do it. I mean, he's complicated. You're complicated. I told myself we're gonna back up on the Sylvain bullying once time skip hits. We bully younger Sylvain. Older Sylvain's got some problems, and we gotta help him through it. He's kind of being a jerk, though. I'm just saying, but fine. You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about.
Boom, bingo, found it. What'd I tell you? Poor boy, he's just trying to vent. He's just got terrible coping mechanisms. Just here to chat while you play your own Fire Emblem. Well, hey, welcome for joining. Jamie is fine, for sure. Activities like chess. Oh yeah, playing all sorts of chess with them, yep. Or Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, that... You know what? Sylvain does give me the vibes of someone who would play Yu-Gi-Oh. He'd be into it. He'd be into Yu-Gi-Oh. He'd think Yu-Gi-Oh's neat. J-Bum has a 95% chance of getting your name correct. The amount of times you had to restart after the prologue because of crappy level up stat boost in the prologue fight. Ugh, God, I wish I could do that, but like since we're streaming it and I don't want to waste no time, I just roll with the punches.
It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Nope, never thought about it. I just assumed everyone had a sassy green-haired lady living in their head. I never thought much about it. Dad never told me.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
This is your one piece of evidence that Sylvain struggles with self-worth. I mean, it's a pretty damning piece of evidence. And a lot of his interactions with other people, and this is also where I go like, okay, Sylvain, you're kind of a womanizer, and you've got issues, but it's very, like, you kind of honestly really don't like women. Like, you like women, but you don't like women, and it shows. But it's like, all right, okay, clearly, can we speed up? Can someone invent therapy, please, for the love of God? These kids need fucking therapy. They need therapy so fucking bad. Someone get to it. Byleth, you have glasses. It is up to you to invent therapy. I mean, truthfully, that's kind of what some of our supports are, right? It's like, oh God. All right, therapy session with Sylvain. So, Gautier, what's troubling you now? What was your experience?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest.
It doesn't seem like a stretch, but Fire Emblem is bad for one-note characters. Is he the doubt themselves character? He's the hits on women and fools around with girls, but at the end of the day, is just sort of doing it because he feels that women only see him for his worth as a noble and someone with a crest, and they only want him so they can make babies together and their babies can have crest and that they can become powerful. And he also has problems because his brother was born without a crest and his brother hated him and tried to kill him, and he blames his life on crests. I would say Sylvain is very not one note. He's the sort of character like you want to pick on him, call him a slut, and then be mean to him, but it's like, ugh, all right, boy's got problems. No therapy, only war and violence and further trauma. You know what? I know how to get you to forget about all that trauma. Let's just pile on more trauma. I got more trauma for you. So he's an aromantic heterosexual? I wouldn't say that. Sylvain is a very complex character, but we can boil him down to slut with issues. Sylvain seems like he does sleep around to drown his soul. That is literally what he does. That is exactly what he's doing. Implied anyways.
That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one.
Save the
heads of
trauma
most
for your
noble
mom.
houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
See, boom, just as I was saying. He literally only sees himself that way. To him, that's how girls have been seeing him, and his family has also viewed him the same way. So he's got some, perception issues. Even they only want you for your bloodline? That's cynical. We'll be smart here. You mean to tell me they only want you for your bloodline?
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
You don't think that way anymore?
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest.
Sir, I took my first life
Maybe
at the
I'll
age of
collect the
6.
Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Honey, you're traumatized. Just accept it. Honey, you have mental illness. All right, just accept it. Just accept it. You want to be true to yourself? Just accept it, okay? We got Felix, we got Hubert, we have Yuritsa. It's okay, Sylvain. Be a little fucking edgelord. Be honest with yourself. Sylvain fits more to the Black Eagles, right? I think that's what I really like about this game, is that there are some units who start off in one house, but I think they perfectly fit with the themes of the other house. Lysithea being one of those. Lysithea is a golden deer, but I think she fits so much with the Black Eagles, same with Sylvain. Whereas, like I mentioned earlier, Bernadetta fits really well with the golden deer. Kill Sylvain now. He seems feudy. He's a good boy. He just, we gotta just, take care of him and help him. Poor boy's been through a lot. We literally had him murder his own brother. His brother became like a giant monster right before his eyes because his brother was so jealous of him for being born with the crest. Y'all realize the prologue battles on 420? You think that was on purpose? Nah.
Oh.
Would be funny if it was, but they just didn't capitalize it enough. We could all be the best of friends if it weren't for these circumstances. Fire Emblem Writing 101. Truly. Isn't loving the potential rewards of someone the base of all relationships? Not in the way that this story's or at least Sylvain's story is tackling it, Oh, more flowers. Oh, we have a quest we could turn in. We don't kill Sylvain. We make fun of Sylvain. But then once the mental illness really starts getting to him, then we kind of dial it back. Thanks. But when Sylvain's being, early game Sylvain, then we can make fun of him. It's like Lorenz. It's like Lorenz. We can make fun of pre-time skip Lorenz. But post-time skip, he's amazing. I fucking love Lorenz. But otherwise, boy's got problems. We just trying to help him through it. Oh, god damn it. I was like, why can't I go through? Stupid fucking wood.
So we
Hey,
somehow
Hoobs.
managed to take the Great Bridge of Murder. That means we've blown up.
We've had this discussion. I'm not done with my quest. I still have? Oh, I didn't talk to Edelgard yet. Hold on. Why are you in such a fucking awkward corner? God damn it. You stupid fucking emo. Why you gotta be so sneaky and be in like dark, dank areas? I swear to God, Hubert. Can you be somewhere a little more easier to access and talk to you? I've been dead for 5 years, all right? My vision ain't what it used to be. Coming through. Hey, Edelgard. I totally didn't forget to talk to you. I'll just save you for last.
Before the fighting begins, don't you? I wish it dearly, but few others feel that way. They fight in a bloody battle, take countless lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to admit when they're beaten, and they keep it up until they've been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable. But if they're going to surrender after being defeated anyway,
How you handling the breakup, by the way, J-Bomb? Hubert would be the one selling red-eye orbs in Dark Souls. You are 100% correct. Absolutely 100 fucking percent correct. See ya, Al. Okay, now can I turn in my quest to Hubert? Enter the battle again. Collect our valuable secrets. Gather the requested resources. I thought I did. Or am I missing flowers somewhere? Because it says that it looks like I can go to Hubert. Maybe not.
So we've blown. We should press.
Can I? No. Oh, unless hold on.
We should press.
Gifts. Let's see. Ah, shit. Here we go. Here, Hubert, have a gladiolus.
I'll take it.
Fuck, was that not it? Fuck, was that not the one I was supposed to give him? Ancient coin, exotic spices. I think I might have fucked up. Great, I gave it to someone who won't even appreciate the rare flower. Thank you for the hydrate, Star Jester.
Well done, Professor.
Oh, never mind, I did it. Thank God. Ooh. All right. That'll do it, Hubert. Let's see. Anywhere else I want to go? Who else can I train with? We already cooked. We already ate. We did that. You know what? Yeah, let's go practice our faith. And then we'll probably call it there. Okay. Hello, who needs counseling? Let's see. People used to believe the goddess once fell here from the blue sea star. But according to astronomical research... Oh, that's Edelgard, actually. But according to astronomical research, the light from the star takes 1 million years to reach us. Lies about the goddess. The goddess truly works in mysterious ways. Millions of years? That can't be true. Lies about the goddess abound. Is Edelgard religion? No. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, Edelgard, we get it. You're an atheist. Oh, let's see. Ooh. Ferdinand Lorenz, no question. Ferdinand and Lorenz are singing together. No fucking question. I want these two to earn supports ASAP.
Let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
1 million death threat. 2 million death threat.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Fucking Lorenz right there is me getting ready for stream. I'm hacking and coughing right before stream. Thank you for the wooden you. All right. That's it for today's free time. This week's instruction is about to begin. Sure, let's instruct manually. All right, bitches. Y'all are 5 years behind on homework. We're getting started now. Oh, I forgot it takes place here. Let us instruct. Ooh, where to begin? Where to begin? I guess first things first, right? We gotta work on everyone's authority. We want them to have the best battalions they can bring out.
Did it.
Good job.
Ah, no big deal.
Hey, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. You were in here earlier. Hold on. Why am I welcoming you in? You already got a welcome for joining.
How best to use
Did you?
this skill?
Fuck, I gotta stop Man, this is what streaming 5 days a week does to your ass. You forget who pops in what days. It all just blends together. Fine. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Kronk. I could have sworn you redeemed something earlier, but that could have been yesterday. I guess I'm just losing my goddamn mind. But all right, welcome in. Welcome for joining. I know, I am cute, aren't I? You know what? Yuritsa, you're new. Let's train you. Let's see. An A in sword, A plus in spears. Ooh, potential flyer. We gotta bring that part out of you. Thanks to the hydrate, Kronk. And a hat. All right, what hat are we wearing? Crown again? All right, you got it. Double crown. The old Scorpion the Frog parable. Oh, yeah. Lol, said the Scorpion. Lamau. Now, surely we will both drown, said the Frog. Lol. Lamau, said the Scorpion. I fucking love that edit of it. I don't know, I think... I have the image of the Scorpion going, lol, Lamau just saved. Alright, Balthus, we gotta train you big time if you're gonna kill Hilda. I know you don't want to do it! But that's what makes it even sadder. God damn. Jesus fucking Christ, the locks on him.
Couldn't have done it alone.
Absolute fucking unit of a man.
Who am I to turn down praise? You make this stuff seem easy.
Praise King Balthus confirmed? Confirmed, I feel. Little pretty Constances with their new style. Is scrupulous a word? Always has been. Also, I'm the Scorpion every step of the way. You know it. Oh my god, I forgot that Constance can be a brawler.
You see? Flawless.
Not gonna lie, you think it'd be neat if Violet had Sothis and Nemesis in there as sort of angel and demon. I think that'd be fun.
As much praise as you're willing to offer.
But just Sothis is fine, I suppose. Sothis is plenty of character.
Flawless.
Budding talent. Constance can now throw hands.
I thought as much. You see? Flawless.
I think the Sothis connection is more than enough, though. I just wish we had a little more time with Sothis, you know? I don't know, like, I really adore this game, but I also feel like there are bits of it that feel like just a little rushed. But I guess because, you know, they're literally splitting themselves 4 ways between 4 different routes. All right, who's lacking in authority? Still Ingrid. Ooh, Lorenz is lacking.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
So this is amazing. Nemesis is just ooga ooga, unga bunga.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Like somebody acting in tandem, rules of scripture, you'd say they're acting scrupulous. Okay, that's cool.
It was only a trifle.
Glad to introduce you to the term scrupulous. More glad to introduce you to the scrupulous Fingor.
I've come to understand a great deal. I've come to understand.
God, only E+? Are you serious? All right. Who else is lacking? Good. Anna's lacking, but I'm never gonna use Anna. She's got no supports. Why would I use her? I think she's cute. I think she's fun as like a little scam artist, but her talent lies in business, not combat. Let's see. Who else? Ooh, jeez. I didn't realize Happy's fucking authority was so low.
Not bad.
And upon Googling, it's... What do you mean it's a bullshit meme? My Fingor? No, Scrupulous Fingor's real. Scrupulous Fingor's real in my heart, damn it. Nemesis needs more character. Here's the thing. Some of the villains in this game who don't have their own routes, right? Needed more character. Those who slither in the dark are literally cartoonishly evil. But whatever, because so many of the other characters are so well written, I guess I can forgive that.
Grab the stick and twist it!
It's real to me. All right, let's see. Skywatch would be good here. Apparently Petra and Ingrid would be really good. Sure. All right, I need y'all to go watch them skies.
I would like to ask you something.
I would like to answer it. I've always been confident in my exceptional skill, but lately, I will admit, I've experienced some minor doubts. What can I do to restore my confidence? Remember all that you've done. Trust that you've been useful. Just trust me. You've been useful. Just trust me on this. Win your battles consistently. Confidence will come. A little doubt could be healthy for you. Remember all that you've done. Trust that you'll be useful. Just believe. Believe that you'll be useful someday.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Ah, he didn't like that answer that much. Motivation increased, but not by much. I guess it should have been a little doubt is helpful. I'm getting hella professor rank, though. Professor, when I envision nobles in battle, I see them gallantly racing across the fields on horseback, trusty lance in hand. It is my duty to meet this ideal, hence my interest in lance and riding skills. Yeah, sure, go nuts. You look like a horse kind of guy. Guy, Lorenz, can you hear me all the way back there? Am I speaking loudly enough for you? Love these Nintendo Switch load times.
We must be working with each other. I am a little worried.
Ah, shucks, Ingrid. You got nothing to worry about. You'll be fine.
We did well enough.
See, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Incredible. Fantastic. Great. Level up. Level up. All right. Who learned what skills? Show me.
Each milestone informs the
Ooh,
next.
lightning axe. What that
There
does?
must be more to this.
Faith level 5.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Finally, we're getting her bow
I
up.
suppose it's working.
Manuela's learned how to shank a bitch. I forgot you were learning magic. Great. Now, not only does Anna know how to siphon your money, she can siphon your literal life force. St. Saros Day is today. There will be a hymn in the recital cathedral. Sure. All right, who am I going with? I love these randomly chosen people. I get to, yes, make Hubert sing.
Fine, but I will sing it solemnly.
Ooh, look at that holy light shining on
notice
Hubert.
if one
Ooh, he
person
hates it
doesn't
so
sing,
fucking
will
much.
they?
He hates it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how he's feeling, Jormungandr. A little feral. He doesn't like it. You're gonna make him do it anyways. I'm sorry, but did that say that, like, Bernadetta's level in faith was lower than Hubert's? Did I misread that? I think that's really funny. Forcing my little goth boy to go to fucking, my little emo goth boy to go to church. Go to church. All right. I'm gonna take a quick little break, but when we get back, we're gonna go watch all the supports. Hubert has faith. He believes a little. He cannot deny it. The stats don't lie. Faith in Lady Edelgard. Ooh. Snappy. Okay. All right. Gonna take a quick break. When I get back, we're gonna watch all the supports. So see y'all in a minute. Enjoy some tunes till I get back. Heyo, we're back from break. Howdy, howdy. Oof, damn. There goes the Snek arc combo. Thank you for keeping that going, Lord Keihatsu. Also, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Lord Keihatsu. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the half a pyramid, the little staircase of Snecko arcs. Look at them. They are just grooving. But hello. Good seeing you. Just in time. Thank me for the sub. I didn't do anything. I mean, I guess me existing as a streamer and, you know, being someone you can sub to means that you can have a sub to be gifted, but that certainly wasn't me. I believe that honor goes to Big Awu? It could either be Big Awu, Seth, or Overload. Of course, it could also go to, let's see, Tak, Okrius, or J-Bum, because they also gifted subs this week. I believe it was Awu, though. You need this emo anyway. I am so glad you enjoyed it. Now that you can thank me for. The little Snecko arc, I did that one by hand. I literally just followed Neko Arc's little like groove and square up idle animation, little like wiggle animation, like pixel by fucking pixel. Painstakingly recreating that. That shit took me like 13 hours straight to finish. So I'm very glad you are enjoying the little Snecko arc. Now it's time to enjoy some supports, but I don't know who to begin with. Arc Nero, best waifu. I really want to get into Type Moon stuff, but I want to start with Tsukihime, but that's a fucking impossible task because I want to read the new Tsukihime remake. But I don't know if they're going to come out with an official version, though I know Type Moon hates its English audience, so we probably aren't. Worth every minute, every second. I'm glad you think so. I did have a lot of fun making it, and I do want to do more like little Neko arc edits, but who knows? I better go for deer. Let's see. Who does... All right, you know what? More Bernadetta content. How can I say no? More Bernadetta content. Let's start with that.
Good morning. The weather is nice today. So, it's really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Indeed. Did you want something?
Hubert doesn't talk to people very often, so it sounds like normal conversation to him.
I can't accept your apology until I know what it's for.
Oh, good point. I'm sorry I said you were terrifying.
Are you kidding me? He loves that shit.
I'm used to that. No apology necessary.
But you've been avoiding me since then, right? You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I'm merely trying not to frighten you. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working. And yes, there is. You can't quit talking and laughing just to try to make me feel better. That's not really fair. I need to master my own fear.
Is that right?
Your fear of Hubert? That fear? God, he is having such a good time. She's like, ooh, she finds me so scary. Yes, it's working. I just need other people to feel this way. I need to talk to her more and find out exactly what's making me scary, and I gotta double down on that.
Yes. Right.
See, what did I fucking mean? She finds his laughing scary, he's doubling down.
You told me not
Do we
to
love our boy
forego
Grumpy
laughing.
here? We do. We do
So
love
I
Hubert.
laughed as
Hubert's
hard as I
great.
could. Is it helping to conquer your fear?
He looks gross, so by Fire Emblem rules, he's secretly super lovable. That is exactly it. He is so he's great. He's great because he's a little buffoon who thinks he's spooky. Silent Hill. Exactly. Hubert loves Silent Hill. One of the first things he does when you meet him is he threatens to kill you if you do anything against Lady Edelgard. And even though Edelgard is like, I love the professor. The professor's great. Oh, Hubert, is the professor fantastic? Hubert's like, sure they sure are, and they fuck up. I'm gonna kill that professor. Ooh, I can't wait. Just give me an excuse. Give me an excuse. You're back. You realize you have just about 9 chapters left in the Golden Deer Path.
Yes.
Oh, would you look at that? I got 9 chapters left in my path.
Maybe. I'm not
Sleep is for the weak. Then sleep. Sounds perfect for you then. No, I'm joking. I can be mean once you start being a little more comfortable around here.
Fragrance.
I gotta pretend to be nice to new people so I can be mean and bitchy once they
cannot
can't
help but
leave me
notice the
anymore.
exquisite tea you're drinking.
Yes! Oh, I've been wanting this support for ages. Look at these boys. Look at them bonding over tea.
Not many can appreciate it, let alone recognize it. I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
By all means, allow me to pour.
What a delightful aroma. When I close my eyes, I feel as though I've wandered into a rose garden.
Such a precise, poetic description. But please, drink up. No need to stand on ceremony.
How gracious
Oh
of
my
you.
god.
Very well.
Yeah, they're pouring tea, and I promise it's not JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5 Abakio tea. This is not the Abakio special. They're pouring tea. That's close to hand-holding. They might as well be. Listen to the way they talk to each other.
Flavor, fragrance, and hue, all in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew. And in a market saturated by pale imitation, no less. You did well to acquire such fine fare.
You are clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate. You know what it takes to brew a fine cup. To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling attentiveness.
Would y'all say you're picky when it comes to tea? I wouldn't say picky, but do y'all have flawless etiquette and sterling attentiveness when it comes to tea? Or could you just like drink like dollar store tea, be like, yep, that's tea, that's good tea, love me some tea, great brew, great brew. Ah, yes. Why? What? My, what exquisite tea. Wherever blend is this? Oh, I just got some Arizona iced tea from the fridge and poured it into a fancy little cup. Does not liking tea mean you're picky about tea? That's not what I misspoke. But you know what? Fair enough. All tea is good tea, says she who is jelly. Chai lattes. I've never had one. Or have I? If I have, I certainly can't remember. You're picky about food in general, though. Fair enough. You love tea, but not picky. I meant to say, would y'all say you have a refined palate for tea? Or do you go like, yeah, give me whatever basic bitch shit you got, I love it?
Certainly. Proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding. And the extent of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character.
You find tea, like most foods you serve to others, matters less what you serve and more the effort you put into the service. Well said, J-Bomb. Very well said.
The ability of a person of fine stock to exhibit a rich quality of character is precisely what determines whether one is worthy to be called noble. And all of that can be seen in how one handles such a simple thing.
Gonna pour these two some Arizona iced teas I got for 99 cents and see how much of a noble I am to them.
To this subject. And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of noble comportment.
Oh, likewise, this has certainly been an extraordinarily meaningful cup of tea.
I wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange.
Hello, their hair is so
You
fucking
simply must
long.
allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense.
Their hair is so fucking long in this, what do you call it? Their hair is so fucking long post-time skip that even we were supposed to get this pre-time skip because then we'd be able to see their faces because they had shorter hair back then. But because we're doing this post-time skip, the camera angles are such that it's literally on the sides where we can't fucking see their faces.
We shall drink from House Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
Wait, we're 18 plus,
That
right? Oh,
sounds
absolutely, we are
exquisite.
18 plus.
I
I
look
make
forward
sure to
to
keep
it.
the thing on. I get paranoid, and I go back to check and make sure we have mature audience filter on. Confirm that you're a mature audience. Well, geez, nothing you're asking for it, Samurai. I don't know if I should give it to you. Can't just give you things you want so easily. You hate Lorenz, but you love him, but you hate him, but I love him, but I hate him. I have narrowed it down. Hate Lorenz's haircut. Boy needs work growing up, but the moment Lorenz grows up, what a fine gentleman. Great character, amazing arc. All around lovable goof. Hate early Lorenz. Adore late Lorenz. It's what it is. It's what it is. I know exactly how you feel. I went into this game bullying and making fun of Lorenz, and he came out one of my fucking favorite boys in this game by the end of it. I hate it. Just bonk already. Sounds about 75% of supports, for real. Let's see. We have... Oh, Felix and Bernadetta. We'll watch that one last. Let's watch Lysithea and Hanneman, because this is a little more serious. I love their ending together.
Phew.
Oh, it makes me so
That
sad.
about wraps it up for today's training. No thanks to a certain distraction.
Gee.
I know you're there.
Also, welcome in. Welcome for joining Three Large Ducks. Hope you've been well.
Staring like that.
Aw, he quote-unquote died for you? I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, you missed out on some good characters.
Not wanting to interrupt.
Your half-hearted attempt to hide your weird staring only makes it weirder.
Well, I must apologize. In the future, I shall do my staring out in the open.
That might ease the weirdness, but it will continue to be extremely unsettling.
I have no desire to
I fucking love
nor to
Hanneman.
disquiet you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was me being sneaky about it uncomfortable? Next time I'll just watch you out in the open. I'll just stand here crossed arms. Stand in the middle of the fucking training grounds, observe it. I'm just watching. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. I'm sorry. Yeah, J-Bomb says, was it my large, glistening, well-oiled mustache? I'm sure it was. It's incredibly hard not to notice the mustache.
But you are a most exquisite subject for my crest research. And you understand that the foundation of all research is observation.
I understand well
I think that's exactly how he was standing.
to ignore it. But in
Hanneman just standing there in the Mom, I threw up pose. Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox. Professor Violet says it's my turn to observe the students. Not like that. Lawrence has this shift from nobility means I'm better than others to nobility means I must protect others, and that makes him so much more compelling. Like, he still buys in nobility bullshit, but it's so much growth.
Do not worry.
He realized that he's in a position of power. He thought back then that he was in a position of power.
Anyone.
Oh my god, something flew in my throat. Hold on.
Shh! Don't talk so loudly about it out here in the open.
Pardon my excitement. I simply cannot let the opportunity to study such a miraculous subject go to waste.
These awful crests may seem miraculous to you, but for me, they fall under the category of curse.
I hope
All right, I'm good.
one day you
All is
will
well and
share
I am
more
safe, I
of
promise.
Your tragic origins, whenever you have the time to recount it. Your tale may contain valuable information.
Sleep, friend. Rest is the best. They'll rest soon. They better. We'll be ending soon anyways, once we're done with all the supports. Let's see. But yeah, no, Lorenz went from little shit who thought he was better than people and needed to find a wife to continue his good, like, bloodline to, I don't care about any of that. I'm nobility. I realize that I'm in a position of power by being born a noble. I need to fucking do something about that. A lot of other nobles sit around and don't do shit. I need to go out and use my power and influence to genuinely help people. I, as a noble, should put my life on the front lines to protect the common folk that make up this kingdom. My life means nothing if I can't use it to protect the common folk of this, of this kingdom. And I fucking love that. I fucking love that. He's like, my life isn't more valuable. Their lives are more valuable than mine. I should be putting myself out there to protect them. I need to be on the front lines. That's why he's so fucking great. Gonna call it a night for sure, for sure. Take your own advice, J-Bomb. Rest is best. Thanks for hanging out. You take care and have a good one. I will have a safe and productive today because it is now 1 a.m. for me. You have a good one as well.
You are utterly lacking in empathy. You know that? Even if you spent your entire life observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Using my own words against me, punk. Get out of here.
I have no desire to trouble her, yet my research...
My research! I'm gonna pair these two up so much. I love their ending. I adore their ending. It is so great. Their ending is I really want to get new endings between characters, but like, oh my, I get so emotional over Hanneman and Lysithia's ending. Like, I have it screenshotted, so I don't think I will do it. I'll get a new one. I'll get a different ending for Lysithia and Hanneman. But it's like, man, their ending is so precious. I'm getting teary-eyed thinking about it.
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me.
Speaking of endings I love together,
Never said that.
God, I fucking fell so hard into the Felix Bernadetta ship hole once I finished this game.
Irritating, I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Oh my God. Damn, 3 large ducks down bad. That is my son you're talking about.
Technique?
Get it, Felix. They like you.
That's
my boy.
Right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
Oh my God, it's that fucking SpongeBob scene, isn't it?
I swear.
I forgot. We've already been over this.
Save me.
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without
Felix, you know you're saying this out loud, right? Never mind, it's Bernadetta. She can't hear you anyways. She's already tuned out the entire galaxy.
Never mind. I'm done here.
Not that technique. When I said the SpongeBob thing, I said, is this your satchel? Doesn't look like it, but it's got your name written on it. Could be anybody's. I found an ID in here. It says Bernadetta von Varley. And you are Bernadetta von Varley, right? Yep, that's me. So surely this is your satchel. I've never seen it before in my life.
Oh, where'd he go?
Here, Felix have, oh my God. Is that a face chair? Jesus. All right, is that all the supports? Boo. But I suppose that's it, huh? I know I took a break, but I kind of really had to go. So apologies for that. But I think we're gonna end it here. Double take 3 times, or was it 2? I don't remember. I haven't seen that episode of SpongeBob in a while. I think we'll save here, and then we'll do the rest of the chapter next week. But at this rate, this means that we'll be done. I'm really glad that we're doing like 1 chapter a week, or at least finishing 1 chapter a week. So I'm hoping that within the next chapter 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 7 weeks, we should officially be done with this. So damn. I bet she has a heavy box loaded with her satchels. Oh my God. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes will probably have a demo with the recently. Oh yeah, I heard that. So quickly. Which routes have I finished? I've done Golden Deer, but I played that off stream when this game came out. This is my first time doing this game on stream. So I know Golden Deer's route, but I'd like to keep it spoiler free for the people who have not played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And so only, what do you say? Only talking about the things that we've experienced up until now. Golden is the superior route. You get it. Fear the deer. All right, let me put away my crown. Let me go to our chatting screen, and let's thank some jabronis. Let me also fucking double, triple, quadruple check that I saved. I get so fucking paranoid about saving this game. Also, actually, look, you can see my old save file right here. Verdant Wind, chapter 22. Fodlan's New Dawn. 99 hours and 36 minutes, which looks like we're kind of on track for that. All things considered, we're a little on track, though we're probably going to fall a little behind. I wonder how long the DLC took me to do. I think the DLC was like, what, 20 hours? DLC is fairly short, right? Only like 5 missions? Oh, well. I think it's going to do it for today. Off to chatting. Wham. I'm behind. There we go. All right. That's going to do it for today. Thank y'all very kindly for hanging out with me. And also, we got a couple of jabronis we got to thank as well. That is not my shout out button. Where is my shout out button? For starters, I want it. DLC is 5 chapters. Knew it. Fucking knew it. All right, so I was right. Perfect then. God, I would like to hope that we can do the DLC. Like at least a chapter a stream, but I fucking know those fights take forever. Those fights are so brutally long. Even on normal mode, they are absurdly fucking difficult. I don't know what makes them so hard. It is insane to me. The level of like difficulty spike in that DLC. Oh, so saying Edelgard is short and angry is okay right now. Yes, Edelgard is short and angry. And so is Lysithea. That is not a spoiler. We can say that. Golden Deer, more like Claude Shrimp Club. Damn right. Well, Claude and Hilda. I'm still so miffed. I wanted to get the bisexual. I wanted to get a gay ending with Claude, but he wasn't bisexual. Like, I was still playing as girl Byleth. I could have dated and married Claude, but I don't know. I just, just, it wasn't there. It wasn't there. The feelings, the emotions, they just weren't there. Also, I just realized something. The overlays are showing the wrong health bar for the boss. So let me refresh that. Will I play the 3 Hopes demo? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if I want to, actually. Because, like, here's the thing. I want to play 3 Hopes, and I want to go in as blind as possible. And I know a demo ain't nice. Nice view. Yeah, thanks. I'm waiting for my fucking overlays to reload. I had to refresh it so we could fix the boss's health bar. Now it's taking a minute to kick back in. So enjoy extra fucking swimsuit view until the overlays kick back in. And the illusion is no longer broken. Sure, it's taking a minute. What the hell's going on? Like, what do they mean Claude isn't bi? That is, like, peak bisexual right fucking there. I've never seen a more bi guy in my life. It is insane. Dorothy is the only true love for you. The one and only. Weren't you just shrimping for Felix? Weren't you just shrimping for my son? You hear the DLC classes are epic. The DLC classes are neat. But yeah, I don't know if I'll play 3 Hopes demo. Definitely going to play 3 Hopes. I don't know if I'm going to play it on launch. Because it's competing with I, the Somnium Files, and truth be told, as much as I love 3 Hopes, I really want to play 3 Hopes, I'm more worried about getting spoiled on Somnium Files than I am 3 Hopes. So I want to do Somnium Files literally day 1. If I can afford to do both, then I'll gladly do both. But as it stands, if I'm going to have to pick one, it's going to be Somnium Files. But you fucking bet your ass, at the very least, we're going to do 3 Hopes immediately afterwards. Next paycheck after. You feel like Claude is the most bi character in the whole game, no matter what the game. I mean, he's kind of going up against Dorothea, and Dorothea is literally just bisexuality rolled into a character. She is as bisexual as they fucking come. Like how characters being bi in Skyrim, everyone's bi, but it's because of laziness, right? But hey, it works. You shouldn't for everyone, but that's because you're a slut. And that's just your body, but she has your heart. Fair, you know what? Completely valid. Absolutely valid. All right. You know what else is valid? All these jabronis we have to thank before we head out for the night. For starters, I'm just going to give a huge shout out to Ludi De Mos. Ludi De is doing a, speaking of bisexuality and LGBT and gay rights and all that, Ludi is another non-binary streamer, and they are doing a Let's Go Lesbians, Let's Go challenge run for Shin Megami Tensei 5, SMT 5, in honor of
Hikage-chan, sugoi.
Pride Month.
Large ducks just subscribed.
Yo, Ducks! Thank you very kindly for the resub. Ooh, doing a fat 500 damage to the boss there. Thank you very much for the subscription, Ducks. Aw, much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Enjoy those bits, or not those bits. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your extra channel point earnings. Much appreciated, Duck. Thank you. Can we get some Snek and other emotes going for Duck? Thank you, thank you.
Wicked sick.
Speaking of other thanks, thank you, Pulse Ghost for the follow. Thank you, J-Bomb for the biddies, for the 200, 100, and thank you, Tack for the 100 biddies. Hispanic at the Disco, thank you for the follow. Samurai_Nando85, thank you for the follow. Kiki thank you for the follow. 3 Large Ducks, thank you for the sub. Wait, do gift subs hurt the bot? Yes. Subs, gift subs, gift subs, bits, and tips. Anything that involves like actual money damages the boss. It's 1 cent does 1 damage. So like $1 does 100 damage. So your sub did 500 damage because you had to spend $5 for that. USD. And boom, there it is.
3 Large Ducks gifted Samurai_Nando85 a subscription.
3 Large Ducks gifted a tier 1 sub to Samurai_Nando85.
Sir, who are you?
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Who was that man voice I just heard? That's not my Scarlet. That's not my TTS. Gotta dunk that boss. Damn right you did. Enjoy the kill. All right, and that's 2 kills for the day. Can we get some K-words going for 3 Large Ducks? Now, did all 3 ducks do the finishing blow? Or was it only take 1 duck to finish that boss off? Either way, congratulations, because all 3 of you are the new boss of the stream. And damn, look at you doing that on the end of a Thursday. Let's see if you're lucky enough and it stays that way till the end of Friday. And then you can have your name on the rankings list at the bottom. Kill. K-word, K-word, K-word. Yeah. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That went to Samurai. I didn't even notice. Thank you very kindly for that. Congratulations, Samurai. Enjoy the badge, the extra biddies, or extra biddies. Enjoy the badge. Enjoy the extra earnings of Slither tokens. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And, of course, enjoy the emotes.
Holy wicked sick.
Much appreciated. All right. I'm going to assume that's going to do it for today. Thank y'all very kindly for hanging out with me. Let's see. Who do I know that is live at this moment? I'm checking my mutuals list. I kind of have someone in mind, but I got to see if they're even live. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got quite a few options. Let's see. Decisions. I'm making them. I wonder. You know what? Let's see. Assuming they aren't ending, there is someone I do have in mind. Thank you for the twist. I just need my Twitch app to load, please. Come on. Come on, Twitch. All right. I'm going to cut to the ending screen, but I'm still going to be talking just so I can close VFace and I can get some of my computer processing power back. Wham! All right. Thank y'all again so much for hanging out. I just want to see if Grimmy is still live. They are really sweet and brought so many people over. The least I could do is pay it forward. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow with some Elden Ring. God, I'm so fucking excited. I feel like we're getting really close, you know? I know we're still a ways away from finishing it, but I feel like we're getting extra close. We're just like right there. I'm seeing 2 areas that basically mean like end game. All right, let's go ahead and let's see. Anyone got any raid message ideas? I wonder. What do I want to... I usually have a good idea for a raid. We'll keep it simple. Slither Gang. And then we'll do... Here we go. What my favorite emote. I shouldn't play favorites, but like, I don't know. Caramel dancing just means the world to me. All right, there's the raid message. And if you're not subscribed, here is the other raid message. Wham. Good night to you too, Yarmanganda. Alright. There's the followers message. Go ahead and feel free to copy and paste that. Go ahead, be sure to show Grimmy some love. They were super sweet and brought their community over. Also, love the aesthetic. Alright, y'all take care. Have a good one. Rest well. Hope to see you all tomorrow. If you can't make it, that's totally fine. Till then, bye-bye now.